All right. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Just Her again. How you doing? So that should be. I don't hear any sound from this game yet. That's troubling. It's very quiet. I don't hear anything. But I was sent this game to play. That's why the Steam page is pinned. Because I've been sent games before, and they asked me why I didn't put the link there, and I was like, oh, I didn't know, so I just do it all the time now. Familiar Strangers is inspired by the analog horror YouTube series The Mandela Cattle. I've never heard of that. Throughout the game, you'll uncover scattered and often confusing evidence. It's up to you to piece together the story. Oh, this sounds like I'm going to do terrible at it. Watching the Mandela Catalog beforehand is recommended for added context, but not required. This 2-hour experience was created by a solo dev. I hit OK. I hit OK. I hit OK. I hit OK again. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't hear anything. Or it's like That's max volume? Hold on. Jesus, I can barely hear anything. I had to put both my headphones in. And I can still barely hear a thing. I can't even turn it up any louder. Well, I could turn up my desktop audio, I guess. This is 100%, really. Okay. Well, whatever. Also, where's the video? Ooh, let's turn that down a smidge. We don't need unlimited FPS for a game like this, probably. And medium everything. Also looks very scuffed, so. Hopefully it's not taking a lot. Hold on, let me see. I usually need to check if these games are optimized poorly before I play them, because sometimes they are. Okay, that's fine. So medium settings. I think this is good. I turned down the FPS. I don't. Why would I need that high? Especially on a game like this. I think that should be good. I can barely hear a fucking thing, too. I might have to turn this up. Horror engine. Is that a game engine? Never heard of that. Or is that the dev, or is that the game engine that they used? Also, this is taking a long time to load into the game, and I'm really scared that it might just crash and I might not be able to play this game, but we'll see. Chapter 1 replaced. Press daily updated tab to check your updates. Ah, yes, I have a diary. Nothing now. Do I have a flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Do I have an interact button? Okay, there we go.
Probably left the lighter here.
I probably shouldn't be playing with these since it sounds like I'm a child, but yeah, I got a lighter. There's a book about cats, Life of My Cat. What else can I interact with? Is there? Oh, it's like a light, but it doesn't actually light up. You see, it's kind of like a cell phone light, but it's not actually. There's no flame. It's just a light. All right, whatever. I guess I'll just leave it out. There's no flame here. It's just kind of like, oh, this is a light source, I guess. No flame happening. Horror Engine is the publisher. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I did not know that. It sounded like a game engine name because it was called Engine. Oh, there we go. Hello? And I was also covering up that. It was on the bottom right corner of the screen. It said Horror Engine when I started up. I don't know what I am doing. Why is the door locked? Oh, wait. Here, there's this.
He's watching me in the corner.
What? No, there isn't. There's no one in any of the corners. This is just a candle. This is just a candle. There's no one there. Also, why did I light that candle? This probably has to do with something. Can I see this better? Can I see this better? I hit E? Is that E? It says E to read? Oh. It's literally just mouse button. We had a class assignment today in groups of 2. Nobody wanted to be with me, so Mrs. Herschel told me to work by myself, but I am not alone. Priscilla was there with me. She said she is there for me always. There's a picture of her, Priscilla. Is that it? Am I done with this? Do I take it? Wait, can I take it? It says take is the left mouse button, but that's to zoom in on the text. So I don't know if I should take this somehow. E? F? Give me the item. Okay, I guess I don't need it. I hope I don't, because I don't know how to pick it up. What is this? Oh god, that's a lot. That is a lot, but they give me a little. Safety recommendations, stay vigilant, be aware of your surroundings, and report any suspicious activity to the Bythorn County Sheriff's Department immediately. Supervise your children, ensure that your children are not left unattended, especially in public places or near wooded areas. Encourage them to stay in groups and avoid talking to strangers. Always remember check under your children's bed. Well, that's a little fucking suspicious, isn't it? When you are afraid, light the candle and I'll come with you. I don't know how I feel about that statement.
Daddy didn't check under my bed last night.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I read all the notes on the floor, but it doesn't seem like I could, like, bring them with me. Hello? Hello? Isn't that just the standard? Watch your children and don't leave them with strangers? I mean, yeah, that is kind of the standard. That's actually the bare minimum, if you ask me. It's kind of just like the bare minimum you should be doing. There's a lot more you could do, but that's just kind of just what you really should be doing all the time, right? Okay, there's a... Why does it make such a loud noise when I turn on the light? Like, listen, I don't know if you can hear it. You turn it off, it's gone. On? Just loud noises. At the very least. Yeah, you get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I lit those candles... And I read the notes. Also, that noise is really annoying. I don't know why a light is making such an ear-piercing noise. And also, this is not a real lighter. This isn't a real lighter. It's just for show, and it actually has a light source in it, apparently. Well, I read that. I lit... What if I blow these out? Is there a point to this? I'm so unbelievably confused. Let me in! Let me in! Why is the door locked? Actually, what if I hold it? And pull. It's not one of those. It's not one where you pull the door. Okay, it's not one of those. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is there anything else to interact with? Well, let's see. I don't know. I'm very confused because the buttons that's... Oh, wait.
So I went to Mommy's.
That's a new one. Okay, there we go. I lit all the candles. There we go. I was missing a candle. It's very dark. Probably should just go back to bed. I feel like that's probably the good idea at this moment in time. But, I'm not gonna do that. Hello? Mother? Mother, are you in there? I can't sleep, and I have a lighter. You should probably stop me from having this lighter. I sound like I'm in kindergarten. Dad left a lighter in my room. Please yell at him. Alright, let's see. Why is it... I don't like when horror games do this, where there is obviously a light source in the room, but it's fucking dark everywhere but the light source. That's not how lighting works. If you want it to be scary, don't turn on the lights. Alright, let's see. Today I told my parents about what happened in school. They did not care about me. Jerry told everyone in school that I am worthless and dirty. I feel like I am the most hated student in my class. Well, that's sad. Look at her. She's crying. That's sad. I don't like this game anymore. I don't like this game anymore. 0 out of 10. Is there anything... So maybe I have to do something like those candles again and look very closely at every fucking corner. Also, light does not work this way. This is not how light sources work. I will die on that hill. Because there's a lot of horror games that do this. Like, the lighting makes no fucking sense. Like, at all. I get it. You're trying to be scary, but make the lighting make sense at least. At least make the lights broken or something. Hello? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's very dark for absolutely no fucking reason, even though I have a light source, and there's a light on in there. Oh, another one. Urgent safety notice regarding missing children. Dear to parents and guardians, we regret to inform you that there have been recent reports of missing children in Bythorn County. The safety and well-being of our students and community are of utmost importance, and we are issuing this notice to ensure that all parents and guardians are aware of the situation and can take appropriate precautions. Recent incidents include one missing children. Several children have been reported missing over the past month. These incidents have occurred in various neighborhoods throughout Thorn County, often without any clear signs of abduction. The circumstances surrounding these disappearances are deeply concerning. I'm deeply concerned. I'm deeply concerned with all this lighting. Can't even interact with the door. Can't even interact with the door. Hello? Can I interact with anything? I don't like this. Hold on. Is there anything I can do about this? I don't think there's anything I can do about this, is there? 3%, there's nothing I can do with the brightness, is there? There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, I guess I'll just suffer. It's okay. I'll just suffer. I'll suffer through it. It's okay. The lighting just doesn't have to make sense, I guess. So I couldn't even open that door. This door's open. Let's go in here. Hello? That's a dog. That's a dog. Look at the dog. It's a dog. Did I just go in a circle? I can't really tell because it's very hard to see anything. But I did notice this little hallway here. I guess I passed that. Now what? Door? Door. Door. Is there like candles I gotta light again or something? Something like minuscule that I can't see because it's so fucking egregiously dark in here? There was that one note on the ground, but I don't see anything else. Can I turn on the TV? I'm a little bored. Not very scary yet. Just kind of dark and ominous. I'm not really... There's a dog. I'm not really scared by any means. Wait, can I light this? Can I light this candle? This is a big candlestick. Guess I can't light that. Never mind. I lied. Can I go out here? Okay, I gotta open the door in some stupid way again. I lied. It's not that bad. I'm just being difficult. I can't open that door. That door's not interactable. What is that? Pain? Is that pain medication? Also, how tall am I? I thought I was a child. The voice sounded like a child. I should be a little closer to the ground, or things should be taller than me, I feel like. I shouldn't be able to grab this that they just left out. 0 to 10 parenting going on here. First they leave a lighter in my room, and then they leave pain meds just in arm's reach of me to grab. I could eat them all and die. Wait, is this a different staircase, actually? Someone is crying. I guess this is a different staircase. This isn't the staircase I came down earlier. I don't hear anything. You said someone is crying? Go upstairs and explore? That door's locked. Next you'll find a spoon. That's crazy. Why is there just a door? Why is there just a door? Why is there just a door in the hallway? It's not attached to any... It doesn't... Okay. I won't question it. I won't question anything. Okay, now I feel short. Look how tall this is. That's a chicken? Actually, that's like a rooster. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on there. I won't say it, though. Wait. This is my door. Is it? Wait. No, this is the parents' room. Can I get a light, please? Is there a light? Can I turn on the light, please? There's a light on, but it's not how... The lighting in this game doesn't make sense, so I need more lights. I just need as many lights as possible, because the lighting makes no sense. It's very off and just pitch dark in certain areas where it shouldn't be. Oh, more pain meds. Right in arm's reach. There's a child. And now she's gone. I'm not scared. Let's see. That's another door that's locked. Of course, why wouldn't it be? Hello? Hello? What's going on a computer? This is a big oversight on the parents, honestly. All these pictures are the same. I've seen that one already. I've seen this one somewhere else in the house. Pictures are probably AI generated. Just taking a shot in the dark at that one. Seems like they have a few copies. I don't know why I would need to go out there. Unless that leads to like another area of the house. What did it say to do? Explore downstairs again? I was just down there. I don't understand this roundabout shit that's going on here. Oh, that's the door. Doesn't really matter. What's downstairs? What's going on? Explore downstairs? Okay, why'd you write in the journal again? I hear a music box and I don't like it. I hear a music box and I don't like it. What's going on? I hear, you know, after seeing this, I feel like now is a good time to just go back to bed. I feel like now is a good time for bed. I feel like this is a good time for me to go back to bed after seeing this. I would, if this were me, if this was me in this scenario, I would be like, okay, I didn't see anything, and then I go back to bed. Hold a knife close to myself while I slept. That's just me, though. I have some survival instincts, unlike the people in these horror games. Probably I've seen that dog picture in 3 other games, have you? Maybe it's just a stock image, then. Hello. I'm gonna take my headphones off because I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. At least I'm gonna take one off. It got egregiously loud all of a sudden. Let me know if that's too loud. Your parents probably left a knife out for you too. Yeah, exactly. What did it say to do? Hide in a room now. Hide in a room now. Not just hide in a room. Hide in a room now. Yeah, now is the time to fucking hide. Before all those other things that happen. Now's the time. Now's the time. Can I get in here? I can go hide in that room that was upstairs, I guess. Or my room. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters which room I go into. Can I close this door? Does it matter which door I go into? I'm hiding. I'm hidden. Can't get me. Can I crawl under the bed or something? Maybe I have to go into my room or go somewhere specific. It says hide in a room now. It doesn't say what room. It says hide in a room. And I'm in a room. The door's shut. I'm hidden. Can I, like, crawl under a fucking... Oh, I can... Oh, God. I get down really low. I get down real low. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm super low to the ground. I go prone. I don't even crouch. I'm just going prone like in Call of Duty or some shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how low to the ground I am. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's get under the bed. Can I get under the bed? Why can't I get under the bed? Can I get under the bed? That would be a good place to hide. No one would look under the bed. Except every, like, horror game antagonist ever. But, you know. Can I get under here? Am I hidden? Is this hidden enough? Am I hidden enough, game, or do I have to hide somewhere specific? You didn't really tell me. Well, don't go under your bed. Your dad didn't check it. Oh, yeah, that's right. He didn't. What an asshole. Well, I'm here. I'm hidden. This is hidden. Game wasn't specific about where. It just said, go hide in a room somewhere. Can I hide in here? I'm hidden. Dude, I am just lurking about on the floor. Well, if I die, it's because the game wasn't clear about where to hide. Is anyone out there? No one's out there, right? I hope not. I hope there's no one out here. I just need to hide in a room. That's all my diary says. Hide in a room. It doesn't say which room. And a lot of these rooms are locked. Like this one I can't even touch. I guess I'll go to my room if I can make it. Here's a room I could hide in. It's all nice and open. I can't see anything. I can see more of the glare on my screen than I can in the game at times. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Like, I can see my own face right now because of how dark it is. Okay, there we go. What was that? What was that? What was that? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Let's hide under the bed. Or not. Or not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I've no jokes. Jokes are... Jesus Christ, that scared me. Am I alive? Okay. That was a little egregious. I don't think this room was here before. Is it? It's not even making a noise. I can't open that door. Did I win? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. It's becoming very PT in here all of a sudden. Or backroomsy. Okay, now I'm here. Christ, what was that? It's becoming very backroomsy all of a sudden. Also, it's becoming very loud all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. I don't know if the volume slider even works. I'm sensing not much of a difference here in volume. Did that even do anything? I'm sensing not much of a difference in volume. But I turned it down. Hold on, let me listen to what that sounds like. Oh, there we go. My mic was muted, I guess, for a second there. Also, welcome in, Boops. Spooky. And welcome in, Origami Into It. How you guys doing? Let me see. I don't understand. But thanks for letting me know my mic was muted. Let's see. I don't understand. Dad. Survivors suggest that the only way to escape the torment is to focus on the subtle, unchanging details, the key to outsmarting the entity's cruel game. I don't understand. I don't get it. So far, so fine. How's it going? Playing some scuff horror game, and I don't understand it very much right now. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Okay, let's try this. See what happens. That was a buzzing noise. Does that mean bad? Does that mean I did wrong? Hold on, let's go through this door. This door? I think that means I didn't do it right. The scary ghost laughing. This is an anomaly game. I mean, I think this section's trying to be like some sort of anomaly. Not the whole game, though. Keep outsmarting the entity's cruel game. Focus on the subtle, unchanging details. I mean, that goes away. The plant disappears. I don't know what it means, focus on the subtle, because the only things that stay here are the notes, that, and that. And I think there's, like, paint in the corner. It was too quiet. I thought either your mic was muted or you were a doppelganger. Maybe both. Maybe both. Also, I don't know if that picture goes away of Gabe Newell on the wall. And that picture right there. I know this table disappears. And I don't understand. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. I came through that one. Let me try going through this one. I'll go through the one I just came through. That was bad, I think. That was bad. Table, that's gone. The plant's gone. Gabe's still there. The other picture, I think, is gone. I don't understand what... I don't know why I need to know this information, but those things have changed. I don't know. Okay, that was good, I think? Was that good? Does that mean good? Did I go the right... Did I do a thing? Hold on, let's go through here. What about this? That sounded like a buzzer. What happens after buzzer? Okay, nothing has changed, so... I don't know what buzzer means then? It's okay, I won't tell. I hate all my neighbors, so I'll let you in if you don't kill me. Ask him something only the real indie would know. What's your favorite fridge color? Who has a favorite fridge color? My fridge is white. But I don't have a favorite color of fridge. Who does that? And he doesn't know anything, though? Who has a favorite fridge color? They're either white or black, aren't they? Or, like, some are red. Okay, I got a buzzer again. That's sus. Okay, another buzzer. I don't know. Okay, so I went through that door. Let's go through this door. I don't know what it means when it's good. That's another buzzer. Okay, the only door I haven't gone through is this door. So if I get another fucking goddamn buzzer, then you're wrong, game. Where the fuck do you want me to go? I went through all... Okay, unless you want to go through this one. I'll go through this one. Okay, did that work? Did I win? That changed. Wait. The chair? Hold on, the chair. Maybe I go through the door... No, that was wrong. I don't fucking get it. Everyone knows Indy's favorite fridge color is red. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I thought I just hated that because of that game I played. Well, what do you like to do in front of a TV? I like to drink beer in a chair in front of a TV. If anyone understands this puzzle, I don't give a shit if you tell me right now, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't get it. I'm just going through doors randomly, hoping I get this right eventually. I don't think any of these also... No, that one didn't have any hints. The only hint that I have is this note. It's like... Suggests that the only way to escape this torment is to focus on the subtle, unchanging details. Okay. Did the items move around, maybe? Because the chair's always been there. That's always been there. These have always been here. Maybe they move around. Was hoping... You were hoping for a doppelganger. Don't those kill people? Don't those kill people? Also, Gabe's still on the wall. What about this door? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Okay, that was good, I think? Oh, the stuff moved. No, wait. That came back. That was there. Those were there. That was there. That came back. What does that mean? What door do I go into? What does that mean? What door? That was also there too, the paints in the corner. I don't know what you mean by how do I know what door to go through? This didn't change. These didn't change. That didn't change. So I don't know what door that equals. Okay, that's start over. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay, so when I get like the scary clown laugh, that means it starts over completely. The buzzing means it's wrong. And the nothing means yay, you're good. Okay, that plant wasn't always there. This wasn't always here. This should be... So, like, do you come out the same section? Maybe the stuff moves. Because if you're coming out the same door every time, that should be in front of you. Those three should be right there. That should be right there. The chair should be over there in the corner. Those should be over there. Unless we're coming out of different doors every time we do this. But I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a buzz, so wrong. But stuff still disappeared. Okay. Let's just go through doors until I win. That's another buzz. Let's try this door. Why not? That was good, I think. So I got 2 buzzers and 1 nothing. So I guess that means I'm doing okay. Okay, the chair's right there. I think you actually come out where you went in, which will make this a little more annoying. This didn't disappear, so this door? What? I don't... Okay, oh, it's gone. Do I have to go... Wait, do I have to go where something disappeared? What do you... It was like right here or there. It was either there or there. Where that basket was. Is it here? Was that it? Did I do it? Okay, I brought it back. Good job being first, Rick. Welcome in. How you doing? So I went through the door where that was, but it was gone. So I guess I go through the door where something is missing. If something's missing, what if nothing's missing, though? What if nothing is missing? Because that's back. That's there. All 3 of the notes are on the floor. The chair's there. The painting stuff is in the corner. Good job being fourth, apparently. I'll make your teeth disappear with a knuckle sandwich. Gabe is on the wall. Doing good. That's good to hear, Rick. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this puzzle means, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Also, good job being second. Let's see. So that's back. Nothing's missing. Does that mean I go back? I've played a lot of anomaly games. I don't know if this is trying to be like an anomaly portion or not. I don't know what this is trying to do. It has very... Okay, let's try going back. Let's see what happens. Nope, that was a buzzer. Oh, that... Wait. It's gone. The thing's gone. So over here? What do you want me to do? Please explain, game. Give me a better sense of direction of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait, was that an anomaly? This whole game's an anomaly. So it should be there. So I go through this door, right? No? Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here at all. I don't understand life itself as an anomaly. I mean, you're not wrong. It really is. It's just one long anomaly. Hold on. Taking a drink. My brain is doing backflips on all the talk of anomalies. I'm playing Stalker. Well, how's that going? How's that going? Hopefully it's a better time than what I'm doing right now in front of me. I don't understand. That's another buzzer. I'm just going to start going through doors until something happens that's good. Let's go through this door. Motherfucking... This doesn't make any sense! Great, let me some Stalker. Which one you playing? You playing the new one? Let's see. Mother... Okay, well... The thing is still gone. Survivors suggest that the only way to escape this torment is to focus on the subtle, unchanging details. A key to outsmarting the entity's cruel game. I don't know what that means. Look, here's an unchanging detail. There's unchanging details. There's an unchanging detail. There's an unchanging detail. What do I do with that information? I notice the unchanging details. Now what? Now what, Cam? What do I do now? I pointed them out. I see them right there. Look, right there. There's the unchanging details. I'm looking at them. Look at them. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Now what? Now what do I do? What do I do with this information that I've collected in my brain? What do you want me to do with that information? What door does that equal?
Amen. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada.
Thanks for the redeem.
Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Thanks for redeeming that, Rick. Nothing crazy is going on right now anyway. It's just me trying to figure out what the hell is going on in this game. Yeah, 2 right now. I just recently played all the originals and the re-releases. It's one of my favorite series. I think I remember you saying something about that a while ago. I think I saw Origami playing it before. So, if I was an indie dev and I made a horror game, all right, we're going to start from the beginning. I'm an indie dev, right? I'm starting out, right? I'm like, I want to make this amazing, great, beautiful horror game. And I want everybody to love it, right? I'm a solo dev, too, so it's just me working on this game. And I'm making a room that's a puzzle, right? And the puzzle is you have to go through a certain sequence of doors, right? All right, you follow me so far? And then there's a hint on the ground that I put there to get my players to figure out what to do. And it says survivors suggest that the only way to escape this torment is to focus on the subtle, unchanging details. All right, now what does that mean? Got to keep the belief alive, fair enough. Now, what does that mean? Me as a dev making this game, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Put yourself in the shoes of this developer making this scuff horror game and tell me what that means. Is there like another hint anywhere? The deets. Hints are hard to write. I would think a little bit more of a push in the direction than this would be a better hint. Gotta peep the deets. Like, there's a hint. I get it. But how do I put this together to make it make sense? Is my whole thing. Because it says look for the unchanging details, which I'm doing. I am doing that. But what door does that equal? Because there's a chair. There's that. I thought it was like where something disappeared. So I was going through a door where things disappeared. But that's not always right. Sometimes it seemed right, other times it did not. I'm going to go through this door. See? There was something at one of those corners, and it was a bag of laundry. And I went through both the doors where it could have been. And both of those were wrong. So either I'm really stupid, and I'm missing the answer, or this is a poorly made puzzle, Either one is acceptable. Or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'll accept C. I'll accept C as an answer. Streamer is stupid. Dev doesn't know how to make a hint. I'll accept both. All the above for sure. Horror dev. Oh boy. Can't wait to flip the assets I bought at the Uni store for 5 times what I bought it. Actually, how much is this game? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I was sent this game to play it. It is also sitting at mixed. It was $5. Could have been. I also saw like stock photos, so you know. You never know. Oh god. I only have so much patience for more of this puzzle. I will try it a little while longer. But I want everybody to know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. All right, let's go back. Because every door is wrong, apparently. Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. I lied. I went through... Open? I went through, like, every door. And all of them were giving me buzzers. And I think that means... Buzzer usually means wrong. See? Buzzer. Wrong. Got it. Cool. I went through that door. All right. Let's go through this door now. All right. Let's see if we get a buzzer or if we get a big middle finger. Oh, look. That one worked. I don't know what that means. Everything's back to normal. I don't know how I did that. This feels very PT in nature. But also, I think that was just a straight line. Well, the laundry's back. Gotta pay attention to the subtle details. Yeah, apparently. That's the only hint we got, too. Like, I see there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. That's it. All the things that I looked at, and also this, all the things that I looked at in the room were the things that have not left. Everything else left. There used to be a potted plant here, and there used to be a table with a picture on it that also disappeared. And these are the things that have stayed. That one's disappeared, though, so I don't know if that means anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on, let me look at this. Let me look at the note. Let me look at this note. That note didn't say anything important. Don't worry about it. Don't even read this. Don't even waste your time. Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't see. Wait, I can flip it over. So that one. Wait, that said hello. Hold on. Let's flip this over. Nothing. Okay. Anything on the back? Anything on the back? Okay, there's nothing on the back of that one. One of them said hello to me, though, which is nice. I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, that was wrong, apparently. Can I go back if it's wrong? I guess not. Never mind. Double wrong. That was right, I think. I think that was right. I still don't understand what I'm doing at all. All right, we gotta get into the character now. All right, I'm back as an indie dev. I'm no longer the indie maniac. I am. Hold on, who made this game? What's his name? I am. Jeez, I would butcher that name. I am Wang. That's his last name. I am Wang. I'm sitting down on my computer, working on. What is this game made in? What is this game made in? Unity? Maybe? I don't see it. It doesn't tell me. I'm working on this game. Oh, it is. It's Unity. I'm working on this game in Unity, right? And I'm making this puzzle. How would I get the answer? How would I give the answer to this puzzle? I'm sitting there. Massive brain. Horror game dev. Trying to make loads of money. What do I do? Ah, yeah. I had more of a hint. That's right. That's right. Okay, did anything disappear? That bag of laundry always disappears, and then I don't know what to do after it disappears. I guess, and then eventually it comes back, and then I'm stuck in a loop. Because I'm like, what door? What door? That one was wrong. I would assume go through one of the doors where there's nothing. Because the chair's still there and that's still there. They're not gone. But where the nothing is, I would assume go that way. No. Don't you turn around and go home in the anomaly games? Maybe if you were the dev, you'd trick the player into playing for more than a couple hours so they can't refund. It did say the game was 2 hours in length. But based on what I am doing now, this feels like a little bit of padding. But yeah, some people do that. Some people like to trick the players into playing it longer so they can't refund it. That is a very real thing. Jesus Christ! What do I do? But I was sent this to play. I didn't spend any money on this game. $0 was spent. That's why the Steam page is pinned there. Fuck. Okay, what if I just... Did that work? I just turned around. That one worked that time. The laundry's back. I don't know if I was supposed to make the laundry come back, but the laundry is back on the floor. So, yeah. Making progress, I think. I think that means it's progress. The laundry basket is back on the floor. Anomaly turned back. You think so? But, like, there's 4 doors. That makes sense, but there's 4 doors. So I don't know what door to go through if everything's fine. Because there's 4 fucking doors. I thought anomaly turned back at first, but sometimes I can't even turn back. Hold on, let's go through this door and see what happens. Okay, that restarted it. I don't know how I do that sometimes, but it restarted the whole thing. Because when it does that noise where it's like laughing at you and the ghost scary voice, that means you messed up completely and have to start over. Hi, Indy. I mean Wang. Hello. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, chess piece? So, I came through this door. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, that door. I'm good, a little tired, but otherwise great. I mean, that's just me as an adult. Every day, I'm more and more tired than the last. God damn it, that was wrong. Wait, what if I go back? Okay, going back just didn't work either. Well, not always the case. Going back is not always the case. All right, here we go again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, no, mo. There you go. Not going through the same door twice. Ah, that one was good. All right, the eeny, meeny, miny, mo theory is a good one. So we went through this door? Or is this... Yeah, this is flipped now. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny... No, mo. No, wait. Mo. Fuck! I don't know what that... Well, the basket's gone. 1, 2, 3. Let's go through that door. There you go. That one worked. See, that works. Whenever I do that, it worked. It worked 2 times out of 3 when I did that. So I feel like this strategy's working. Is the chair pointing at the right door? All right, let's try it. If you're wrong, I won't care. No, the chair is not pointing at the right door, Rick. The chair is not pointing at the right door. I appreciate the enthusiasm, because the chair is always pointing at the same door, it looks like. Never mind. We're going to go through that door. There you go. I don't think this is what the dev meant for me to do, but sometimes it works. Sorry, you're fine. I obviously have no idea what I'm doing, so you're good. I fixed it. Now I'm in the chair. Now I'm at the chair. How did that work? So I went through... Didn't I go through that door and come out this door? Is there like... some method to that where I'm supposed to follow that. I don't understand. My brain is imploding. This game is supposed to be 2 hours long, but I feel like I've spent at least 30 minutes here. Okay, so I'm at the chair door, right? Right. So now, I'm going to go through the door with nothing in front of it. Actually, never mind. It has something in front of it. There's a method for sure, but it's hard to comprehend. Yeah. Even with my massive cranium, I can't understand. God damn it, it all started over. Okay, I don't understand. Where's the anomaly so I can beat the shit out of it? Survivors suggest that the only way to escape this torment is to focus on the subtle, unchanging details, a key to outsmarting the enemy's cruel game. I don't know what that means. I've played many a horror game. A massive cranium, but shame nothing is in it. It's very smooth in there. Very smooth brained. Wait, is that no? That one doesn't work. There's a brain in there. It's just very smooth. I came through there. That one didn't even work. That what? Why did that one not work? Thought I could just go through any door. Appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. I did it right. I won. Task failed successfully. Yo, what a model. I appreciate it. My friend Rick made it. So welcome in. Whew, I did it. I don't know what I did. I mean, no, never mind. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was just playing you guys. I knew all along. It was my plan. I figured it out. I knew what I was doing. Don't worry about it. Explore downstairs. GG, thanks. I didn't need it. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was just messing around. There's plenty of lint in that cranium. That's crazy. I like to imagine that the dev was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do for this puzzle, right? I'm going to give them this fake hint, right? And this is going to be padding, so they can't return the game, all right? After so many door attempts, you just teleport out. And that's the answer. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? It's just a fake puzzle. It's just like, oh, after you go through like the doors 50 times, you're out. That's it. That's all it is. Pretty much. I was just thinking that. Could you imagine? That could very well be the fucking case. It's just a fake fucking puzzle. The game is sitting at mixed right now, and I can see why. Fuck that puzzle. I was sent this game for free, and I don't give a shit. Fuck that puzzle. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm exploring the downstairs, right? Why am I exploring the downstairs again? I thought I just did that. I don't remember because I was too enthralled with whatever the fuck was going on a second ago in that PT bullshit we were doing. The negative reviews don't explain much. Yeah, I saw a few of them. One of them was just like, why? Thumbs down. And I was like, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. The chairs are moving! I'm so scared. Oh my god. This is so frightening. Oh my god. I think I have just shit my pants. Stop moving the table. Not the table! Oh, it just clipped through the light. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Are we done? Can I move? Am I allowed to leave? I feel like just standing here and looking at it is probably not a good idea. I guess I'm just standing here scared. Oh, it didn't even make a noise when it hit the ground. That's crazy work. Oh, go to mom's room.
Daddy didn't check under my bed last night.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Person is watching me in the corner.
Yeah, you said that earlier too.
So I went to mommy's.
Yeah, you said that earlier too. You actually said all of those things. Hidden in a room. What do you mean hidden in a room? I don't think it's supposed to say that. Hidden in a room, huh? Hidden in a room.
Hello, Johnny.
What the fuck was that? 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 What was that? Was that was it a fucking speaking spell talking to me? Do you know what? Does anyone know what a speaking spell is? That sounded like a goddamn speaking spell. It didn't even sound like AI. Good job being third, B. Welcome in. I don't think that was AI.
Johnny, Mommy's working tonight. I won't be back until midnight. I expect you to finish your homework before I come home. You got this.
That sounded like AI. But the other one sounded like a speaking spell was just put up to the mic. It was like, hello. That was the stranger. I've not thought about speaking spell for years. I didn't think about it until I heard the noise of that child that talked to me that sounded like a fucking speaking spell. But yeah, they sound like a fucking goddamn speaking spell. I'm so scared. I screamed my pants. That's crazy work. Speaking spell was dope. I will agree with that. I just didn't know if anyone remembered those. Doggy, Piggy, and Doggy. Adventurous Life. Look at that. This looks like something that would be on like Nickelodeon in like the 90s, based on how that dog fucking looks. And that pig. Look at that pig. Oh god. Are we good, game? Are we good? I love when people circuit bend a speaking spell. What does that mean? You have to explain that a little more to me. Oh look. What's going? It's too dark outside. Can't even walk out. I mean, the whole goddamn house was. What was that? Oh, lighter. Also, again, I would like to point this out. My character is a child, and they just leave lighters lying around for me to use. No big deal. 10 out of 10 parenting. Oh, now we have good light. Now we have good light. Now everything's great. Now everything's good. Now everything's nice and lit. Wait, do I need? Oh no. Wait, do I need to do that? There's no. No, I'm not doing that. No. No. I need to grab my drink. Hold on before I do this. I was thirsty and I didn't have a water in front of me. Oh man. Circuit bending is the creative process of modifying electronic circuits, often in battery-powered toys, to produce unexpected and often glitchy sounds or visual effects. Oh, they do that with speaking spells? That'd be pretty cool. Water. Oh, look, I just opened the door. I just slammed the door multiple times until it opened. That's how it works. Unless I was just like opening and closing it really fast. Key? I got the garage key. Am I gonna go drive mom and dad's car because they're not paying attention to their child? I'm gonna go to the medicine cabinet next. It's interesting for sure. There are some videos on YouTube. I'll have to check that out. Sounds cool. Oh, now the lighting works. In the first like chapter, the lighting wasn't right. Like, I get if you want it to be scary, but the lighting didn't make any sense. And I was just like, this is bothering me so much. Make the lighting make sense, please. At least make the lighting make sense. If you want it to be scary, make the lights not be able to turn on. The day I got bullied, February 3rd, 2023. Today was really tough. Wendy kept saying really mean things to me and made me feel terrible. She kept telling me that I was no good at anything, and it made me feel like I was really awful. My heart felt so heavy, but I didn't know how to fight back. Punch him in the mouth. That's what I did with my bully. Just give them a good punch. They'll stop bullying you real quick. That's how it works. I had some friends who did circumbending as a band. Okay, interesting. Why? This bothers me. See this? You see this? Do you see this layout? You just walk around the corner. I'm taking a shit, but there's no door. What do you want me to do about it? You call them pills, I call them floor candy. It's an anomaly, what, that there's no door for the fucking bathroom? Dude, this is the worst designed house ever. Don't come in here, I'm taking a poop. Oh, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, there's no door. Alright, let's see. First world problems is crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know if any houses actually look like this, though. I feel like this is just like a game design issue, maybe. Maybe this is like a house on... Maybe like this is pre-made asset house or something. I would assume. Can I open the door, please? Someone's trying to take a poop and there's no door. A lack of game design issue. At least put a door where people are trying to poop. Could have at least put a set of double doors here, right? What do I do? Do I have a journal still? Find a lighter. I have a lighter. Look at that. I found it. Now what? Don't I have... Wait. Do I have to use the key on the door? Hold on. Maybe it's a different button. Is it E? How do I use the key? I got a key. How do I use it? I got a key. Key! How do I use the key? This is the garage key. How do I use it? How do I change? Thanks to the hydrate. Hold on. There's actually a house that is infamous for appearing in cheap Unity games. I probably have seen it. Based on all the scuff horror games I played. Kitchen bathroom combo. Could you imagine, though? Can I switch to the key and use it? How do I use key? Give me the key. Also, I have a heart monitor. I guess I get hurt. You see that I'm at 100%. How do I use the key? It probably said button. What's the what are the buttons? What are the buttons? Crouch. Use is left mouse button. Lighter is fucking F. Inventory is tab. Well, I was hitting F. Alter. So right mouse button? Is it right mouse button? Because there's left and right. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Okay. Guess I'll go. Can I close? Guess I'll go fuck myself then. I thought that was the garage. It looks like I can see through the door hole. It looks like a garage out there. Hold on, maybe it's this door. It was that door. This is... Oh, my God. Try the toilet. Just shove the key in the toilet. Is this the garage? Can I get a light? Oh, yes. I am a child. Let me play with the circuit breaker. Let me just... Okay. Fuse is already positioned? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean fuse is already positioned? TV? Oh, scary TV. Oh, scary TV. One negative review said that the fuse box was broken. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I pay? Fuse. There we go. Hold on. It might be broken. That's a key, by the way, apparently. It's still highlighted as a key, but it turns into a fuse. Fuse is already positioned. So, is there anything else I could do? Because I have the fuse. Here's another. Oh, another one. There's another fuse. Maybe I need a few before it'll actually let me do anything. Maybe those guys were fools. They didn't look around thoroughly enough. They found one fuse and they were like, that's enough. That's all I need. Hold on, let me see. The picture is keys. They didn't even change the picture. A new fuse that can be used to replace a broken fuse. A new fuse that can be used to replace a broken fuse. Is that a fuse? That's not a fuse. That's a wrench. TV. Well, that's weird. Fuse is already positioned. It might be broken. It might be broken. Well, I wonder what the positive reviews are like for this game. I know some people are able to get like people to give their games positive reviews, so it might be that. If that's broken. Hey, dude, is there any other fuses? It says find a lighter. So, having a great time. Having a great time. I don't know if I need the fuse box though, because the power is on. It doesn't tell me what to do next though. Like the lights are on in the house. So like why would I is it because oh, there's a light. Why would I need a fuse box? Maybe I need it later? I don't know why I would need fuses. Even the positive reviews are mostly bad. That's crazy. I know some people leave thumbs up on most games. Like some curators that get games even leave thumbs up, but they say what's right and what's good and what's bad. Most curators don't leave negative reviews, I've noticed on Steam. A lot of people are assholes though, so as long as they're not curators. Fuse is already positioned. I don't think any of those are broken, though. Was there, like, a hint in this note? No, this was about being bullied. You've seen some curators leave negative. That TV is really fucking loud, and I'm going to turn it off real quick, because it's going to fucking make me go insane. Yeah, there's been a lot that I've seen that mostly leave positive. There might be some that do negative, but, like, I've seen ones that are just like, oh, they just leave positive and tell you the pros and the cons. And also, Steam curators have, like, a bad reputation. Like, overall. Can I come in? Can I come in? I want to come in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Unless that is actually broken. Because I got 2 fuses. It's kind of a strange thing, Steam curators. Yeah, it's a little weird. Some make videos though, and also do their curator page, which makes more sense than just being a Steam curator. But it's very notorious that people fake being curators and just steal game keys all the time. So like, developers are very suspicious of most Steam curators. If they don't have, like, any other source of, like, content besides that. Well, this game is, great. I'm having a great time. Is there something I gotta do with this? It kind of just zoom... Oh, I can... Oh, God. No. No. No way. No fucking way with that. It's one of these. I gotta manually put that in. Now and then on social media, I get people who are like, "Hey, follow my Steam curator page." I don't know how they get follows on their pages unless they have other content, like unless they're making videos on YouTube or something as well. I don't know how they get follows on their page because I don't follow Steam curators. I see the reviews. I don't follow them. Oh, here's a door. Is there something in here? Oh, maybe this side of the house is... There needs to be a fuse for this. He DM people on social media and ask them. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Content creators ask that about YouTube though too. I've had that happen where someone's like, "Could you subscribe to my YouTube channel?" I don't know you. I don't know you. Oh. What is that picture? Type your favorite day? Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Monday. Tuesday. Thursday. I think Wednesday. I think that's how you spell Wednesday. Your favorite day? I typed them all. I literally typed every single day. Is that how you spell Wednesday? Hey, I know that I'm some random person you've never spoken to, but can you retweet my recent post? Yeah, I get those too all the time. What's your favorite day? Birthday. Christmas. That's a day. Thanksgiving. That's a day. It's a holiday. What else? Thanksgiving. Halloween? Shit. 4th of July? I type like every day of the week, so it's not a day of the week. Is that Wallace from Wallace and Gromit only with no pants on? That's what it kind of looks like. But not entirely because the face is wrong. But like it's the same claymation or whatever they use. Your favorite day? My birthday? My birthday? Or is it like an actual... Do I actually have to put like this? Like a date. Do I have to do a date? How do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, I'm all the way over here. Payday? You know what? That's a good one. Today. Pay. Is there a space in payday? Or is it one word? Payday. Well, let's go to sleep with that. Where did I come from again? Did I come from there? Or did I go... No, I didn't go in here yet. Is there anything I can do? That door's locked. I have some fuses, but it's not... The fuse box doesn't give me any options to do anything with those fuses, so... I'm assuming I gotta get into the computer or something? The Rawing Traza. The what? The what? All right, let me look around. Actually, what was that? There was some notes. It might be in the notes. It might be a specific date that I got to write out. Because she said she had like a good day on X day, and I don't know what day it was. But that's not her computer, so that wouldn't make sense, actually. That's probably her parents' computer. Hello? Is there any notes or hints laying around? I'm starting to think the fuse box might actually be broken, and that review was right. And a lot of those other reviews are paid actors. Okay, so all we have to go off of is this broken fucking fuse. Wait, is there more fuse? Maybe you need a certain amount of fuses. More like no trousers. I have 4 fuses. I found a fuse. Maybe I have to find all the fuses that I need, and then I can interact with the fuse box. Wouldn't it be chilly with no pants on? I mean, a little. It would be a little. I would think so, at least. I'm assuming... So I have 4 fuses. I don't know how many are in that box, so I could go look. I don't think all of them are broken, though. Because there's lights in some of this house. What am I replacing? There are fuses in here. There's also this. There's a code for the computer, and there's this, which I don't want to do. I hate combination locks. And then there's the fuse box. And also that scary TV that just makes loud noises. Why is the lighting makes no sense in this room? I don't like it. There's a light right there, and it's dark as shit right over here. There's also another light right here I could turn on. This is not how lighting works. Unless that's a piss poor light. Then maybe. If the light is dying, I will give you that. So this note was about being bullied. What was the date on this? February 3rd, 2023. I don't think that's the day. Because she was not having a good time. Lighting in Unity is a mess, is it? Piss light. Let's see. So this fuse is already positioned. Is there any way to see if any of these are broken? Okay, can I pull this out? How do I get out of the menu? Oh, God damn, this is such a mess. It ain't fun. And that's fine. But I've noticed in a lot of horror games the lighting is weird. And I will point it out because it bothers me. It's not like it's necessarily always bad because I played games with bad lighting that I enjoyed. Still had a good time with, but it bothers my brain to see it because I'm like, this is not how lights work. It's really bothering me. Like, I don't know if you're trying, if you didn't know how to, I don't know if they didn't know how to do the lighting or if they're just trying to make it dark in certain areas because that's scary. I don't know which one they're trying to do with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because my next objective is find a lighter and I've already done that. I feel like I've given this game a lot more time than I should have. And most people wouldn't have this much patience. Okay, so that door is locked. Well, all I have to go off of is having a new fuse that can be used to replace a broken fuse. I have 4 fuses. That's all we got here. I have 4 fuses and a fucking lighter, which apparently the game doesn't think I have because my current objective is find a lighter. Dynamic lights are processor intensive, so most lights get baked. Oh, okay. I gotta piss. Hold on. No one walk in while I'm peeing. No one walk in through the big open corridor, the piss hall, or whatever you want to call it. It's just like anyone could walk in and see me taking a shit. I would not. I would hate that so much. I like my privacy. Fuse is already positioned. It didn't say anything about a fuse going out, though. Like, that's the thing. So, like, it's all for pissing. But it didn't say anything about a fuse breaking. So it's like, do I even need to replace the fuses now? Or is there something else I gotta look for? You know? The objective has not updated from find a fucking lighter, though. Silly Indy the showers for pissing. Hey Super Monkey, how's it going? I too piss in the shower. Usually it's okay when I'm single and I piss in the shower, but when I have a girlfriend, God forbid. They usually don't like that. They think it's gross. Is there even a door for cars to enter the garage? Hold on. Is there? It might just be storage. Yeah, this is supposed to be the garage because I use the garage key and there's no, like, garage door. So that doesn't even make sense. You're right. Our bathroom is like a utility room, washer, dryer one side, water heater, shower, and toilet on the far end. We had to put up a privacy screen. Jeez. Indie confirm waffle stomper. Listen, I don't waffle stomp. I just pee in the shower. And every time I've been dating someone, they thought that was gross. And I'm like, it's a drain. It's going down it. It doesn't matter. Hello there. How's it going? I'm playing this very, very amazing horror game that deserves Game of the Year right now. It's my favorite game of 2025. Best horror game ever, actually. I think this is even better than any other horror game ever. Of all time, always. Pretty crazy, right? Because it doesn't look it, but I think this might be the best horror game I've ever played. I hope you can sense the sarcasm in my voice. I really hope you can. But welcome in. I really hope you can sense the sarcasm. I'm gonna give this another few minutes, and then we're gonna play something else because this is just fucking nothing happening right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for or doing. So long as it's just fluid, I don't care. Well, two of my exes felt differently. It's only gross if you tell people about it. Well, I told you about it. Is it gross now? Let's see. So this is... Are these AI art? Oh, what was that? What's going on there? You see that? The lighting... That's really... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? All right. What was the date on that note? Give me a second. What was the date on that note? Because that's the only thing I have to go off of. Unless there's another note where it's like I had a super happy fun time on this date. 0925? 0925? Hold on. The fuck was that? I didn't see that before. Is that the code to the safe or is that the code to the computer? 0925. So that would be September 25th, right? 0925? That's not it. 0925? Oh, okay. That was the code. Chat GPT?
These models, like GPT-4, are designed to understand and generate human-like text based on vast amounts of data.
I don't know if this is helping me with anything.
In today's world, these AI models have become accessible tools for students, writers, and curious minds alike. Let's see how Johnny, a 10-year-old boy, uses an AI language model to complete a school assignment.
My fiance made...
Imaginary friend.
The fuck was that?
My name is Stanley, your virtual AI
What the fuck are you?
language model. I am here to assist you on your homework.
What the fuck is going on?
Working on an assignment about your imaginary friend. Start a challenge.
What?
First, think of a tall figure, someone you look up to, someone that puts you on their shoulders. Now, think about their face.
I'm scared.
Imagine the excitement.
I'm scared.
When it's time to play with you.
I'm scared.
Now, close your eyes.
No!
Imagine your friend standing.
I'm gonna get that mouse off the screen.
Can you feel their presence? They are here for you. Always.
My fiance made my first emote. Want to see? Sure. Dude, I don't fucking like this. In the computer... Oh, what? What? What'd you just say on the screen? I didn't even get to read it. Why not frame the password? Exactly. Why not frame the password in a very obscure manner so I have to look around for 5 hours like an idiot? Whoa, it really is a horror story. What, because of the AI? Yeah. Damn Windows XP. Windows XP wasn't that bad. But, yeah, that was fucking old. Yeah, horror story. Scary as hell. I think it's more silly than scary at this point. Bonsai Buddy? Tell me someone remembers that. I don't remember that. What was that? What's Bonsai Buddy? I do remember the Buddy and the Leagues of Malware I acquired. What's Bonsai Buddy? What is that? Recover the power. Okay, now I can use the fuses in the fuse box. It's all coming together because I had to look around for the password in a very obscure location. It was framed in my room for some reason. In my room, actually. I think that was my room. I think it was the kids' room. It was framed in the kids' room. The password to my parents' computer was framed in the kids' room. I don't know why that is. India's a potato confirmed. Yes. I am a potato. I can't see dick. What is this? Is this new? Oh, that's the same. Dude, the lighting, it's just so dark now. Even with this lighter that my parents left for me so nicely. Okay, I did it. Okay, power is recovered. I should go back to study. Pardon? Is that what we were doing? Back to room. It doesn't say go back to your room. It just says back to room. Very aggressive. Well, that negative review is wrong. I fixed the fuse box. Tell them, give them a sternly written comment like, no, you're wrong. You're dumb. You were just playing the game wrong. They probably just didn't have any patience for... Oh, the light broke.
Johnny, I want to play with you. I am in the study room.
Oh no, the haunted speaking spell is back. Who's speaking? It's a haunted speaking spell. You heard me. You heard me. Check the computer. You know, if I'm a child of this age, I'm assuming at least kindergarten age, and I hear a voice in the hallway, I think I'm slamming the fucking door, locking it, and staying in my bedroom. But I don't know. Probably not going too much exploring if I am a child. Hell, if I'm an adult. Right now, I wouldn't. I'm 32 years old. I hear a voice in my apartment. I'm just locking the door. Oh, hi. Hello. How did I not have MS Bob? My dad must have uninstalled it. Wait, what? MS Bob. Bonzi Buddy was a downloadable buddy purple monkey. It was a downloadable buddy purple monkey that would talk to you and be funny, but he was also malware. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Please identify which one of the two are made alive by our imagination.
Number 1.
I don't know. What? Wait, choose your answer? I don't know what you mean. This one?
Number 2.
Oh, that was supposed to be a jump scare. I'm so scared.
Number 3.
I'm so scared.
Number 4.
What the fuck are these faces, dude? What are these faces? Look at them. This one's just like, I have to shit really bad. Don't tell anyone. And this one's like, In the event of alternate encounter, follow the think principle. The think principle. Tell an authority figure about your encounter. I don't know what's going on in this game. It's just a random series of events that are unfolding before me. And I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But I'm here for the fucking acid trip of... Oh, no. Oh, no. The speak and spell lady. Call 911. I probably should have done that from the start. I'm just throwing that... I'm throwing that little idea on the table. I probably should have done that from the start. Like, the second shit started happening, I probably should have grabbed that phone. MS Bob was a Windows app that was basically Windows for kids. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Where's the phone? Do you guys remember seeing a phone? I don't remember seeing a phone. Do I have a phone in my room? I feel like I'm too young to have a phone in my room. The Windows XP dog Rover started in Microsoft Bob. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do have a phone in my room. Fuck, it's broken, says the child. By the way. I would like to reiterate that I am, in fact, a child. And I was like, fuck. It's broken. I remember Clippy. That thing sucked. Everybody remembers Clippy. I remember Clippy. I think there's a horror game with Clippy in it at this point. Clippy started in that era too, I think. Was it the same time? Okay, I'm learning. I remember Clippy. I don't remember that other stuff you guys are talking about. I need to find a key. We know you're a child and we all promise not to tell. I meant in the game. Oh, the safe was just open. You know what? I can appreciate that. I didn't have to worry about the safe. Go to mom room and call 911. Go to mom room indeed. Go to mom room and call 911. Yes. Yes, go to mom room. Not go to mom's room, but go to mom room. I'm going to mom room. I am in mom room. I am looking at the note on the floor that's conveniently placed there. The day I got hit, February 2nd, 2023, Thursday. Weather, rainy, because who doesn't write what the weather is on their fucking notes that they're taking? Today, Jessica hit me, and it really hurt. It was just over a tiny thing, but she raised her hand and hit me, leaving a bruise on my arm. I didn't dare hit back because I was scared she would hurt me even more. I feel so sad inside. Why did she have to be so mean? Oh, no. So the kid's getting bullied. Oh, well. I guess they have a cat. Oh, God, look at that tear. Look at that tear. They don't have a very good security camera. Yeah, Clippy was in in a 90s version of Microsoft Word. Yeah, I remember him. I remember messing around with Clippy a lot. Oh, now I can open things. Because you're a fucking dweeb nerd, but you deserved it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there's another key. Mom's dead room key? Mom's dead room key. Hold on. Mom's dead room key. Yes. Yes, the dead room. I love the dead room. It's my favorite room in the house. I think these pictures are AI generated, I'm just saying. Or they're stock images. Not a typo at all.
911. Where's the address of the emergency?
123 Elmwood Drive, Bythorn County.
What's going on?
A man is in the house. I'm scared.
Don't worry, help is on the way. Hinder the alternates movement, run away from it, if you can't control the situation.
AI voice, wow, very scare. Did you hear that, the speak and spell talking to me again? I like the speak and spell. Go to mom room and call 911. I did that already. Now what do I do? The speak and spell told me it was okay, so that means it's okay. I didn't hear that loud screaming on the other end of the phone. Text-to-speech Sam. I don't think it's AI. I think it's more like a text-to-speech thing, like you said. Because I think I looked at what the AI was used. There was AI used in this game, but I think it was only for the pictures.
Say his name and he
Welcome in, General.
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris.
How you doing, General?
Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, the little girl's voice. I meant like the weird, what the hell that was. Like the guy on the other end of the phone was like a text-to-speech voice. Not sorry for the Joe Hendry jump scare. You're good. There's nothing scary about this game, so you might as well add to it. What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do now? I've already called 911 and 911 said it was fine. They said I was good. After a long, weird scream from the 911 call center lady, and then Microsoft, what was his name? There was a Microsoft text-to-speak guy. Was his name Sam? I forget. But I think Microsoft Sam, they were talking to me, and they said everything was fine. Again? Come on. Okay, are we gonna go? Oh, why is my... Oh, good. When the lights go out, also my lighter doesn't work. There's a streamer I watch who has his face on Joe Hendry in a song and everything. That's crazy. But that's also... It's commendable, actually. I appreciate that. Let's see. So I got to do another fuse box. I'm assuming I use all these fuses. Just gonna keep fucking going out. There you go. New fuse. Now what? Now what? Oh! This is a VHS! That's so scary! Okay. Is it playing? Okay, there we go. Wait. Did it play? VHS? Stand by. Play? 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 Play the tape? Play the tape? It says stand by. Alright. Someone play me some elevator music. You're short and are a child in this game? Yes, I am a child, but it feels like I'm too tall to be a child at times. And I also have a lighter, and I said fuck. So, you know. Not a very nice child. I don't know if you can see that. I'm so not used to his version. Oh, he needs to get rid of that white background. I don't like the white background, but that's a fun... That is a funny emote. I see his face. The white background really, it upsets me. But I appreciate the emote. Ah, VHS! The VHS isn't playing. Did it not? Did I not? Oh, do I have to? Okay. I thought I put it in. How do I do this? There we go. I put the VHS in the VCR. There we go. It's scary because it doesn't... I'm old enough to know what a VCR and a VHS is. I used to have those growing up. I had a VHS for a long... This is very loud. And I had to take off my headphones because it was deafening me. India short confirmed. I'm like 6 feet tall. So yeah, I'm pretty short. Look, it's 6 a.m. You did it. Is that a FNAF joke? What the fuck is that? What is that? Was that fucking the Slender Man? What's going on? Diary updated?
Johnny, I have a surprise. I have a present for you. Johnny, come play with me, Johnny.
Don't know how I feel about that. Is that the same VHS that never recorded Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right on Saturday mornings when I was playing baseball? Yes, it's the same one. The exact same one. Mom was a huge movie buff. We even had the tape rewinder machine. There was a tape rewinder machine? That was a thing? Also, General, you're right to question what this game is. It's pretty shit. But I've already made it this far in the game, and they said it was 2 hours long. So I might as well finish this weird fever dream of a game. Unless I get stuck for a long period of time. The Flash's trench coat goes open and shut. That's crazy. Pretty sure part of that yeah, there is AI stuff in this game. I just don't know to what extent. It's definitely the art and definitely it looks like some of the voices. What? Some of the voices. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wow, this is very not scary. Yeah, not very scary. Not very scary at all. I will agree with you there. Little ominous, but not super scary. I think it throws off the immersion when that shit happens. Like that right there. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to run? Oh, I'm supposed to run from that. What the fuck is the music playing when I die? Johnny is here. Welcome in, Cryptic. How you doing? Yeah, and it was clear, so you could see all the inner workings. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. You hate that face. Hold on. Continue? Is it continue? I got the... Continue? Continue. Continue. There we go. Okay, I take it back. That wallpaper is disgustingly horrifying to look at. This is the most ominous part of the game right here. The creature is very unscary because of, like, how it looks. Like, that is just funny. Alright, I guess I gotta run. Low speed chase. Also, there's, like, that clown music playing for some reason. Are you happy? This is gonna be weird, isn't it? Yes, yes, sure. Fuck, how do I... What do you mean? It's so tacky, I fear that whoever designed this home will work on mine. Couldn't I open the door? I'm so confused. I want to go through yes. I don't want anything weird to happen. I want to say yes, I'm happy. I'm having a great time. This is a 10 out of 10 video game and game of the year. Clown music while you run past AR-generated wallpaper. Dude, I just want to beat this game just to say that I got through it. That's all. I'm not even interested in this game. I'm just like, I've already made it this far. I might as well finish it. I'm going to say no, I guess, to being happy, because she gets bullied a lot. I'm assuming the answer is no. I'm enjoying the music being played right now. I'm jamming out to the clown music. Are you dreaming? Yes. Is your friend friendly? Sure. No. The monster's also pretty bland. Oh my god, look at that. Did you see that face it gave me? Can I continue? I don't know how this game got positive reviews, I'm going to be honest. I played some pretty poorly made horror games. This is one of them. Fake comments? Yeah, probably. I've seen that happen too. Alright, are you happy? No. So you have to get the right answer, which is very weird when you're running away. Are you dreaming? Yes. Is your friend friendly? No. What now? Is that it? Was that all the questions I gotta fucking answer while running away from this scary lady? Are you real? I mean, yes, right? Oh, fuck. I don't know if this is the right way. There was like 2 ways I could go there. Door. Shit! She didn't even zoom in on me. Ah, she's flexible. Yeah, she's like the Ring Girl, but not scary at all. I don't know where I was supposed to go there. I don't know where I was supposed to... I guess I was supposed to go left? Nice side shot. Listen, if you saw this game from the beginning, you would know this is definitely something to behold. Doesn't even properly zoom. This guy got a fucking publisher too. You know what? That gives me hope. That gives me hope for any project I make. Are you happy? No. Okay. What's the next question? Are you dreaming? Yes. Is your friend friendly? No. And then we keep going down. I don't know. Are you real? Yes. And then down here, I think. It's really hard to fucking see these corridors because it's so goddamn dark. But I think this is the way we gotta go. Are you alone? Yes. Okay, yes was right. I don't know what that says. You will never be alone. Was that wrong? Was that wrong? Did I not win? Okay, I guess I am alone then. Or not alone. I'm not alone. God damn this game. This should be like the end, I'm hoping. If this isn't the end, I'm still done after this. I think the no door was further ahead on the left there. I just ran past it because I was like, yes. They just weren't close to each other. Or it wasn't there at all. Who knows? Are you happy? So no. This game is absolute ass. Are you dreaming? Yes. I can't read that yet. Hold on. Are you real? Yes. And then I turn left instead of going straight. Are you alone? No. I think I beat the game, guys. Game of the year right here, and I beat it. I got to experience the game of the year. Was that it? If there's more, what else is there? Like, the publisher's just chapter 3? What the fuck? There's still more?
You guys ready for the real fun?
Oh yeah, Johnny's gonna freak out like he always does. It's just like old times.
Remember how he used to run crying to
Tits.
whenever we hit his stuff?
Is your...
He
Pardon, did you guys see that?
But
Pause.
let's see how brave he really is. Let's get him with the hide and seek game.
Yeah, I'll make sure to record it too. This is gonna be gold on TikTok.
Poor Johnny.
Is-
He always falls for it. It's like he never learned.
Hey,
Johnny.
you need to...
How about a game of hide and seek? You're not too old for a little fun, are you?
The publisher is just the dev studio. They use their name as the developer and the studio as the publisher. At least that's how it looks to me. Okay. The reviews are mixed and people are complaining about optimization of the game. Bad voice acting. I think the voice acting is AI. The lighting inside the mouths. Manly Badass Hero had a remark about this kind of chase segment. It's great for showing off visuals, but it's terrible if the player has to repeat it over and over again. I mean, yeah, it is. Also, I think I noticed something, and I don't know what I want to point out. Happy birthday, I'm 8. I'm 8, and I said fuck. My character said fuck earlier. If I said that at 8, yeah, I saw that too. I just didn't want to call attention to it. Because I think they forgot to clothe the model fully. Damn, we're tall for an 8-year-old? Yeah, we're pretty fucking tall. No one saw that, though. That's a secret. That model was fully clothed. These assets look completely different than part 1 and 2. There's more to this game. There's more to this game. Edited prawn models? Maybe. Because I don't think they've noticed the not fully clothed part on the one lady. Good thing it wasn't, like, super obvious, but, like, I was looking at her for long enough to be like, ma'am. Pull up your fucking shirt, please. I don't want to get in trouble. Pretty much. It was on purpose, was it? Just to get the attention? That's a big cake. Was probably cheap. Fair enough. And they didn't fix it? Oh. What was that? No shirt, only nip. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have my journal anymore. Nip Sour Harambe. R.I.P. R.I.P. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They were I wasn't even listening to what the characters were saying because I don't even care about this game. I want to take a moment to remind everyone that this game was made by a person, right? There was a solo developer that made this game. Okay? Are you following me so far? He made this game. He put it on Steam which cost him money. $100, I think. He made a Steam page for this game, put it on Steam. All right? That's fine. Then he was like, I'm going to get creators to play it. Feel like you probably should have put this on itch and got better as you were going, instead of being like, hey, you should really play this game. Like, I get it. First game's not going to be great. But there were some steps here that didn't need to happen. A little bit of areola for the players who make it this far. It's a gift. I couldn't even hear what they said. Oh, was it too quiet? I had to turn it down because it was super fucking loud in some parts and super fucking quiet in others. I was being deafened by some of the parts. You might be playing as an adult now? Well, maybe. I don't know what I'm playing as. Still better than pirate software. That's crazy. That's crazy. Devs sometimes do this thing where their goal is to get a game on Steam. They don't actually care about making a good game. That shows. Listen, I know this. I know your first game as a developer is not going to be commercially good. It's just going to be something to get experience, right? But a lot of developers are like, this is commercially good. I'm going to push this game to everyone and everything. And that's not a good idea. Get your first game out. Get your first, like, handful of fucking games out. Just so you get the experience. Don't make it seem like it's, like, this amazing game when it's, like, one of your first things. Because, like, everyone starts somewhere, and it's not always going to be amazing right out the gate. That goes with any craft. Art. Music. Anything. Anything you make is not going to be amazing in the first, like, even 5 projects you make, maybe. Because you have to learn. You have to put out some, like, not so good things before you get better at it. In dev circles, we say your first 10 games will suck. Wow. I was giving you 5. Oh, there was no... Okay. There was no, like... I didn't know there was interaction because the circle didn't change. It's just a little tiny circle there. Can I go through here, please? Can I go through here? What just opened? Oh, that closed. Can I go through any of these? Can someone open the fucking curtain, please? Oh, there we go. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay. Oh. That needs to be drilled into a lot of people's heads. I mean, some people think like, oh, I get this out, I get money. Look at all these look at all the backrooms horror games. They're just absolutely shit. They're just like, I know if I make a horror game or a backrooms game, people will buy it. And I have to make sure they play it for a long amount of time, so they don't refund it.
Me up all the time. I wonder why they showed up early to my birthday.
So am I a guy or a girl?
With her cruel smile, would shove me into the lockers every day, making sure everyone laughed as I struggled to get up.
I'm so confused. I thought I was a little girl. There's a guy's voice talking now. I thought I was a little girl this whole time. I told my C++ 101 teacher I wanted to make a chess game for the final project, and she was like, no, you don't want to even attempt that right now. I was also in a gaming class with her, too. Okay. Why not? Well, I guess a chess game would probably be too elaborate if it's your, like, first attempt, if it's a 101 course, right? That's, like, one of your first attempts. I would assume a chess game is hard to make.
She spread rumors that I was a freak, turning the whole school against me, leaving me completely alone.
I'm confused as to if I'm a different person now, because I was playing as a girl, a little girl originally, and now I have like this man's voice. Yeah, this game looks normal. Welcome in, Cruns. How you doing? This game is Game of the Year. 10 out of 10. Totally recommend this game. If you can't tell the sarcasm in my voice, I'm letting you know now. There's sarcasm in my voice. That's a fake voice. Yeah, I think so. It said something on the Steam page about using AI. So I'm assuming it's AI voice, AI art. I can't... Why is there an interact button if I can't interact with it? I don't know how much longer this is. I thought I was at the end. So I was like, I at least want to finish it. Yeah, she said it would take forever to do it from scratch. I know Cryptic was trying to make a chess game. And he said it was a little difficult. I don't know if he's still working on that or if he changed projects. I picked up the globe. And I don't know if he's still here, if he heard me or not. He was for a second. I picked up the globe again. Why am I picking up globes? Why am I picking up Earth? Wait, is that another one or is that the same one? I picked up Earth again. I want to see the thing that this game is based off of. There was like a little snippet in the beginning that was like, this is based off of this series on YouTube. You don't have to watch it, but you'll know more if you do. And I'm like, okay. I'm curious what that is now. Chess is pretty complicated. Checkers would be a better starting point. I kind of figured, because of like all the stuff you do in chess, all the different movements, all the different things all the outcomes that can happen in chess is probably a pain in the ass for like one of your first games. Right click to use? Oh. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Is something opening? Okay, thank Christ. Even checkers will be tough? You think so? I guess all the different movements and shit. Oh. You monster! That's me! I'm the monster!
The night when a whisper first met your ear, and your friend said, hello. That was when it all began. Since then, have you ever wondered about your reflection, lingering in the glass?
I don't know what the fuck this means.
Turn away. Does it follow? Or does it stay behind, a shadow that no longer belongs to you? Johnny, listen closely. You are not who you believe.
Why are my hands like that? You see my guy's hands?
Slipped away, replaced in silence.
Do you see the guy's hands? Look at his hands.
Did you? But now, the truth stirs.
Look at his...
Waiting for you to...
Why are you holding... No one stands like this.
You are not Johnny anymore. You know what they fear. You know what they want.
Look at his... Oh my god, look at his neck. You're right. Look at... Oh, Jesus Christ, look at his eyes. I don't understand what's going on. And I've said that about games before, but this is just weird. This is just weird. Hold on, it's deafening me again. I gotta take out a headphone. Did I win the game?
Where did these idiots go? This isn't funny anymore.
Is the nipple lady gonna come back? I don't want to get in trouble.
Come on, Johnny. You can't seriously think you're scaring me. I mean, this is so typical of you. Always the weird one, right? You've always been such a freak.
Jessica, I know what you fear.
Johnny, what are you doing? Let go of me! Johnny, please.
He's not
I'm
even...
just messing around.
He's not even
Sorry,
holding you.
okay?
He's not even holding... He's not... You're holding yourself. What do you mean? Oh. We almost saw up her skirt. That was something, all right. Hold on. I missed a lot. Yeah, because you can, like, double jump. Gotcha. I mean, a successful basketball game simulator that would throw pitches... baseball game simulator that would throw pitches and swing the bat and use an average MLB stat I found to calculate everything out through 9 innings. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know you made games. Super Monkey. Do you still do that? When did the game decide to make you play as an adult? I think when we went from Chapter 2 to Chapter 3, we're playing as the killer now, I'm assuming? It's a lot more simple than it sounds. Okay. His hands are broken. He's all stanced up. He's like in an anime stance. Stung by bees right on the hands. Bro about to throw down. Wait, what? Were you saying wait, what to the nipple lady? Because there was a model with her nipple kind of slipping out of her outfit earlier. The hair. They say that Indy is a nipple bit. What the fuck? She doesn't have any undies on. Yeah, it looked like you were about to see up her fucking skirt for a second. I'm like, God, are you trying to get me banned? Are you trying to get me in trouble? First the nip slip, and now we're like, oh, look at this. Here's my whole crotch area if you want to see it. Someone killed her with the force. Yeah, she wasn't even being held. Oh, look at her grippers are out. Can't do that for free. Am I gonna kill the nipple lady next, and she's just gonna she's gonna like rip her clothes off or something? Did they really use the Mortis text to speech? Is that what it is? It kind of sounded like speak and spell to me. I kept saying that earlier. I don't make games really. I just took C++, Java, and a gaming class years ago in junior college. Interesting. I took a class on making games. I just forget what coding language I used because I was like a little kid. Am I good? What's going on here? That's the weirdest invisible wall I've ever run into in a game. My eyes just get blurred. These quests for Cooter. The same one they used in Faith. Oh, okay. I've heard of Faith. Haven't played it. Interesting. Are they allowed to do that? I guess it's like fair. It's probably like a fair use thing, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just murdered a lady with the Force because I'm a Jedi. And she doesn't look very dead. She looks like she's kind of sleeping. She'll wake up soon. She looks more like she fell asleep than died. I can't go through here. I've played good indie games. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a good game. It just so happens that a lot of the ones that are sent to me are not very good. They usually hit or miss with the ones that are sent to me. The ones that I pick are usually better. Yeah, ignore the fact her head is backwards. It looks like she's asleep. Look at her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nothing is changing. I don't have a journal. Wait, what's this? That's just the Eiffel Tower. But a lot of devs do not care about the quality of their product before sending it to creators to play. And that usually happens a lot to me. I can't go this way. My vision gets blurred and it just stops me from going. Wait, what? Hold on. There's an invisible wall right here, but not right here. See that? Right here. Can't move. Right here can move. Right here. It's like right in the middle of the room. There's an invisible wall. But you can go around it. I've fallen through the... Okay. Okay. Maybe the invisible wall just wasn't invisible enough. Oh, God. What happens if I load? What happens if I load? Perfect game design? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Huge letters spelling it out. Okay, I'm done this game. I'm done this game. This game sucks. Don't play it. That's my review. I'm not starting from there. I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that shit again. I'm good. I'm good. The program I was most proud of was a foolproof calculator GUI. It took me a few days to work out all the bugs. Oh, so you made a calculator with programming then. You guys can fish if you want. I'm probably going to switch games here. I'm going to Origami, can you unpin that comment that's pinned? They probably never despawn the mirrors. Interesting. And I made another one that drew a what triangle? To any shape or size to fit the window with buttons to change the colors. That's pretty cool. Thanks for unpinning that. That was the game's Steam page because every time I'm sent a game now, I just do that by default because sometimes they want that there. Let's play... Hold on. I kind of just want to play this other one because I know it's good. That was scuff as hell. Let's see. Let's try the one I know is good. But I don't know if it's going to be good solo. It definitely looks like it would be fun co-op. But We'll see how it is solo. Barbie Seahorse Adventure is fine solo. Welcome in, Infinite. It's like a Triforce. Okay, gotcha. Did I miss anything else in chat? Hold on. Oof? Yeah, oof is right. 10 out of 10. That game is awful. No one play that game. Don't recommend it. I'm going to uninstall. But, you know, sometimes I play these shitty games. It's usually hit or miss with horror games. But you can change one variable in the code to make it draw a Triforce within the Triforce and so on. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I always thought about learning coding again because when I went to learn coding the first time, I had very bad teachers. I was doing web design, though. I thought about, like, learning to code to make games, but that's just another thing I would have to do. It's like, I have, like, all these projects I would like to do, but doing them is a whole nother thing, you know? Steam said there were like 32 of 30 or 37 reviews for the game, but when I got there to see more reviews, it was only 15. They might not be in your language because they filter out by language. If you turn off the filter by language, you might see some in like Japanese or like another language. Did they make other games? Hold on, I want to look. That's their first game, it looks like. At least from this developer. Let me see the publisher. I think the publisher is also them, like Rick was saying. Yeah, there's only one game under this publisher and developer. And, hold on, where's the AI stuff? Because it has to tell you what the AI is now. Doesn't. Wait, where is it? Doesn't say anything about AI on the page. That's weird. At least I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing it. Because usually they have to disclose when they use AI in a game now on Steam, and it usually tells you what it is. But I don't see anything. This guy played for 24 hours. That was definitely a tester. And they didn't test it very well. All right. Rip poor Evan's spine and he kills again. Just do like 5 to 7 projects at once. That's what I do. Well, I'd have to learn how to code first. That's the thing. I would like to learn. I think it'd be fun to make a game, but that just seems like a lot, honestly. Ah, that's right. They're hiding the AI part? I don't think they can. I thought I saw something with it on the store earlier when I looked. And I was like, oh, it's in the paintings. But I'm looking at the page, and I don't see anything. They're supposed to disclose that. At least I thought. They might be able to... They might get in trouble for that. I am not good at Blood Typers. Have you played it? Have you played it, Crones? I know it's co-op. I wanted to try it solo and then see if I could find some people to play it co-op with eventually. Because it's probably better co-op than solo. Oh yeah, I do see you have it. You played it for 105 minutes. You could make the next Familiar Stranger, though. So, like, are you saying I can make it like a bad horror game? Or just make a continuation of their bad horror game? Let me see. Hold on, why is it not... It's windowed. Why is it windowed? Why is it windowed? Hold on. Full screen window? How do I... Shit, how do I... Where's the fucking... Okay. Hold on, let me turn this up. My desktop audio was down because that game was very all over the place with audio. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try to refresh this and put the game up then. I'll join you if you'd like, but I am bad. Not tonight, I can't. Yeah, tonight I want to try this solo, but eventually I'd like to try it with some people. Let's see. Anything you want to do but bad, probably, yeah. I mean, I know if I... Like you said, your first, like, 10 games aren't going to be good, right? Let's see. This should be a good game. It has, like, very good reviews. Hold on, let me take down this. I think this is overwhelmingly positive right now, actually. But it is a typing game. Overwhelmingly positive, yep. Could be 5 if you're lucky. I mean, if I pick it up well enough and I use the same engine, I would assume. I would assume switching between engines would probably also be a problem if you did it that way. Good menu. Yeah, it's definitely a very well put together game. Tell me if this is too microphone enabled. Oh, because of the multiplayer aspect. But I'm playing solo. Let me know if this is too loud or anything. I'm looking at the stuff here. Turn this down a smidge. Just a smidgen. Oh, I don't need that because I'm not playing with anyone. Can I play this solo? Yeah, start game. There's not... Oh, affects word length, word count, and general typing mechanics. WPM, words per minute, or typing speed. There's a fucking grandmaster in typing. And then there's gameplay difficulty. So there's difficulty for the typing, and there's difficulty for the monsters you fight. For hard game fans, a balanced challenge. Let's do that. Recommended for typists with words per minute between... Jesus. Recommended for typists with words per minute greater than 140. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's a lot. 2 Grandmaster? You trying to get me killed? Or I judge? You're going to judge anyway. Anyone ever play Mario Teaches Typing on OG Macintosh? I have not played that. Didn't even know that was a thing. Damn is right. 100 greater than 140 words per minute. You're like fucking slamming the keys down. It's like fires coming off of your fucking fingertips as you type because you're a grandmaster at typing. I think I'm somewhere around novice or beginner. Grandmaster tournament mode. Let's go. I'm already judging. I still can't type correctly, but it was fun. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I might start at novice and see where we go from there. I don't know what my words per minute are. That's more than 2 words per second. Jesus. Go with beginning. I guess I could start here and see how it goes since, you know, it's only me. For players new to horror games, a test. Imagine playing on Grandmaster and this, and Torment. A test of pure suffering. You will regret this. While you're typing super fast, the monsters are also a pain in the ass. That would be crazy. Okay, let's see how this goes. 140 plus is where you switch to a different keyboard layout. There are sites that will let you quickly measure your speed. Okay. I know there's like different keyboard layouts that'll make you type faster. So there are 5 missions. That's it? Only 5. Oh, wait. Did I start it? I think I started it. Let's see. Boop. That's me. What is the pose on this girl? That's me. That's me right there. That looks like me. There's only what? There's this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, there's a thing on his shoulder. I'm like, what's going on there with the lighting? So, him maybe? Oh, they have different stats. I didn't notice that. He has a lot of health. He's not very agile because he's old. Look at their stats. I'm looking right now. All the guys aren't very agile. Oh, he's agile as hell with little health and little violence. Stun enemies for longer with melee weapons. Jesus Christ. This is the most... Wait, this is the most balanced guy. Because he has, like, a little bit of everything. This guy has, like, no agility, no handiness. What is skills with a gun? This guy has agility and handiness, but no violence, no health. This guy has a little bit of everything except agility because he's fucking old. So I think Doug might be the best way to go if I want an all-rounder. I had to take a words per minute test in college to see if I needed a remedial class before taking programming courses. I don't know how fast I was, but it was a low bar to pass. I would assume... I don't know whatever the normal is probably what they had you do. I don't know what the baseline is for words per minute. The human models aren't terrible, unlike their previous game. I mean, look at them. Look at them. Look at those eyes, though. Serious clipping on that hair? Oh, yeah, his hair is definitely clipping all around. Typing and game... Okay, so checkpoint, just start. Oh, you get to pick your checkpoints if you make it. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna be typing a lot. I haven't had to play a game like this ever before. So let's see how this goes. Probably terribly. I can already tell this is gonna go terribly. I think you also move by typing. You're like, everything's typing. But this game is like overwhelmingly positive. We got this email from Vincent Fessler. That's right, the horror movie legend himself. Said he dug our flicks, wanted to meet the crew. Type mania. But here's the kicker. Nobody's seen Vincent Wessler in like 5 years. Total ghost mode. So we took the van, drove out to his sketchy address. Could be our big break, or, you know, the setup for the gnarliest horror flick ever. Type to move. Do I type move? What do I type to move? Go. Move forward. Walk? Oh, type this? Oh, type this to move. Gotcha. And shift? What's shift do? Shift is move the camera. Type this to move is just the whole thing for moving. So either that way or that way. That guy is holding 100%? Yeah, I think so too. Lurk time, have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate the lurk, Rick. You type this. No, you type the whole thing. You type this to move. And then you move. I guess I'm going this way. Press the Eddie key. Which one's the Eddie key? Type this to move. Do I face the direction I want to go? Type this to move. Type this to move. So does rotating the camera even matter? Oh wait, what's that? On? Oh, I see. Hold on. How do I move the camera? Oh, anyway, we ended up at this that word, derelict studio. Guess we shit. I didn't. Oh, I got a note. Hazardous building, do not enter. Unsafe to occupy. Inspections, and there wasn't. What year is it? It says 1999 was the. 98 was the last inspection. I don't know what year it is. Guess. Can I not type? What's going on? How do I get out of the note? Get where better. Okay, I'm out of the note. Better. Track. Down. Fessler. I used to have that same haircut. The haircut my guy has right now. Tab. Combat. Oh! W-A-S-T. O-R-E-S. Oh, S. S. Shit. S. Zoe. I don't know why Zoe was in there. Well, this is going well. Hey, you actually pronounced derelict right. I did. What is that just go? Or is that just GD? Does it VC? It's not even words anymore. GD? Ew. DD. Ak. Room. I don't know. He. KT. TX. VL. Dip. I hit the wrong key. Okay, that I need to can I break this? No, I can't break it. Yun. Blowjob, apparently. CX. Can I break this? Okay. Thigh, for some reason. Ally. And Feb. MG. Sit. I hit T, I thought. Alright. JJ. Jesus Christ. Okay, you follow the letters in the story. Yeah, there's no, I don't know if it's, like, piecing together words from these, like, letters I'm getting, but it doesn't seem to be piecing together any words from what I'm noticing. But it might be. G-I, K-Z, P-Z, Oh, there's an item. How do I grab planks? I spelled planks wrong. I can place my pipe. Why did I do that? TW. Can I grab more? Grab planks. Why does it give me the option to even put my pipe down? Boo. There's a door right there. NV. Wee! Oh shit. Wee! Joe. HD. XH. KF. Grab bread. I don't know why you keep trying to get me to place my pipe. What about derelict? Is that the word? Okay, I skipped that entirely. Grab meat. Me when I'm taking a piss. Let's see. SJ. QY? No, that's a G. Or Oh, what the? I guess I was typing, and some of it was still up there. HU? XL? Alright, grab planks. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to, like, defend myself and use these planks. DC, let's just go all the way over there. WV. Men! KW. AV, let's go to the computer. Power on. I'm gonna have, like, insane typing skills by the end of this. Below ground, under contract, still as. I don't know what the fuck that means. Sign the contract. What do I do? What? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm good. I think I'm good. Ugh. Blech. They think you want to lay some pipe, and after the nip slip of the last game? Oh god, run. I think I'm fine. Oh, I forgot to swap? I can swap? Oh, I have a shit ton of planks, that's why. How do I inventory? How do I inventory? Because I have planks on, like, every single... Look, I have all this shit. I have planks, I got food. I got, like, 3 things of planks and 2 things of food, so I don't know. BV? Emo? Is this where I... Skunk. Heft. Alf. From the hit TV series Alf. Emo. GP. Mid. Welcome to the meat dimension. I didn't think I would be reading that, but I read it. What is this? Is this more? My crew is here. A most warm welcome. At last, our work can begin in earnest. Yes, earnest. Indeed. I don't know if this... Was I supposed to not come in here? I feel like this is just a dead end. Wait, over there. WJ. Let's break this. Outer. Axle. MIG. Is that a word? MIG? Oh, shit. Lip. I'm not close enough. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lip. Do I just hit automatically if I typed it out before he gets here? Hold on. Lip. Wow. Jez. He's dead. Hi. Gun. Okay, so that... Can I swap? Pistol. I got a gun. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What is the face I am making right now? You has a full inventory? Yeah, I don't know what the planks are for. So I put some of those down. What is that there? You see that? JL. What's that? What is this reel? I don't know what these planks are, so swap. Fuck. Shit. Swap? Reel. Jesus Christ. I saw... Oh. Ooh. Oh. I don't like where this is going. MC. Music's pretty cool, though. Oh. Guy? There's something coming. Sad. What the fuck? Ox. Oh, that's an I. IW. Is there anyone out there? I have a gun. Don't mess with me. YL. This is a pretty cool game, though. Those are just boards. Oh, there's a guy over there. Mike. He's dead. OD. TV. I don't know what the boards are for. I haven't found a use for them yet. Can I just eat? Quick eat. Quick eat. There we go. Excellent. This is pretty cool. I like this. This isn't too bad. It's probably a lot harder if I upped the typing, because all the words on the ground are just 2 letters. TV. YL. Might try to do this on, like, 1 step up of the difficulty, then. Food is health. Let's see. Insert pistol. No, I'm not going to insert my pistol. Insert reel. Type this to save. HF. Grab. Do they just go right into my gun, or do I have a space for that? Okay, it went right into my gun. Cool, I got a gun. What's that over there? RX. Oh, no, not T, RX. This looks like it's blocked, and that looks like boards anyway. I don't really want that, do I? EV. Jog? What's going on with this? Oh, I can't go through there. Foo. That's not a word. TI. There's food. How do I get that to go away? MUD. Is there a guy? There's a guy in there. Ooh. WAP. Dib. Gus. What's this on the table? Norma, skip the facts. A rough cut is finally... Oh, shit. There's a guy. Cuz. Pip. Her. Check. Norma, skip the facts. A rough cut is finally coming together. We can prepare a tape for Boz now. Maybe this time our efforts were not in vain. Fessler. Thank you, Fessler. Yog. What are these doors that are, like, infected with shit? Like, how do I get rid of this infection? There's also food right there, and I don't know how to get it behind that infection. Hi? Bye. Power on. Oh, the reel is like an ink ribbon in Resident Evil games. I'll take your word for that. That's pretty cool. It is a pretty cool game so far. I think this is pretty cool. Indie. What? Power on. Visits. Oh, shit. Visits has been shit seen in this movie. Fuck. Dude, I typed the wrong fucking things. Turn off safe mode. Okay, what do I do? Enter. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What's going on here? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this? I don't get. No, give me that back. Oh, I can just. Stainless steel pipe using the handle doesn't break. Ripped out from 40-year-old fittings. Okay. I don't know what the point of... Does it tell me what the fucking... This does? Notched wooden boards bundled with nails can be used on a door to block and reinforce it. Is storage then? Storage cell? Yeah, I think this is storage then. You just put your stuff in here that you don't need right now. You come back and get it. I guess that's all this is. It tells you what the items do. I've done Path of Pain and made it to the last bit. I paused it and had something to do, and when I logged back in, it reset. So I'm laughing about it. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. It does get easier as you do it, though. It does get easier as you do it. Hi? Hey. Okay, can't go that way. Hey, was. Where do I go? How do I get rid of this weird red goopy shit? Bye. Inspect. The last part is probably the hardest part. I can put items here, but I don't know what else I can do here. I might have to backtrack. This might be just telling me go back. Mud. I had fun doing it. Didn't get as upset as I thought. Well, that's good to hear. At least you had fun with it. I wasn't getting super upset. Just slightly annoyed with it when I did it. Jog. It's fun. Ah. I already put that in there. So, what's going on with these doors that I can't open? There's like a shit ton of those just... And also this red goop that's in the way of everything. How do I get rid of that? HF. Place pistol, I don't want to do that. BIP. Sad boy. Was I in here? I don't remember if I was in sad. TZ. Wait, this is where I can't... Okay, this is where I was. Let's go down the other hallway then. So, IW. And then VC. I think I went into that door right away. So I don't think I went through here, TV. And maybe I'll continue with my sibling. We had fun, but they got frustrated. Well, it's easy to get frustrated at that, to be honest. Grab planks. I don't know if I need these. But I guess I'll just bring them with. PS PlayStation? Yeah, that's what that is. I see. Nothing there. Was I here? I thought I was in the other area. UL. Unless this is like a... Yeah, I think this might have been a loop, because I remember man. Oh, shit. Hello. Sky. Kit. Job. UFO. Soy. OXO. I don't know what that means. Right, well, I'm out of bullets now. I got a key. Okay, let's swap. Swap. It has to be the whole name. Blue key. There we go. I got a key, and I don't know what it's for. And why are the planks emanating red goo? I don't know what's going on with that. GP. I need this ammo. Grab bullets. And then 6. And what are we doing? What's going on? What's going on here? I'm nomming on a honey stick. That sounds good. I'm getting nommed on by zombies. So I'm in the reverse of this. Is that everything? So we gotta go find out what this key is for. Man! RN. I swear to God, I've seen another door that said man on it. So VS, let's see what's over here. There's planks, but I didn't know if there was gonna be like a door or something. RN. We got a raid! Welcome in! How you doing, Monk? How'd your stream go? How did that go? I know you had plans to do your game show thing. I hope it went well. Is there any mods in or no? Do I have to do that? Welcome in, Moki. How you doing? I don't know if there's any mods active right now. Give me a second. But how'd your stream go, Monk? Did you have a good time? So let's go over here. Welcome in, Foxy. How you doing? I'm playing a typing horror game. So, like, everything is typing. You have to move with typing, use your weapons with typing. Everything's fucking typing. And I put it on the easiest difficulty because I didn't know if I would type very well. Great time, too. That's good to hear. I'm glad you had a good time. I can't wait to be on it on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. I think that'll be fun. Monk raid respectively, cute bitch. Hold on. I don't think there's any mods paying attention right now. Give me a second. How dare they? How dare my mods have lives outside of this stream? How dare they? Here you go. Everybody be sure to follow Monk. He's a great dude. He makes games. Sometimes plays them. He's working on a game right now. I don't know how it's going. I hope it's going good. I hate this game already. I'm not a typing master. I mean, I'm on the easiest difficulty. It's like 50 words per minute. So you can go pretty low with it. Yep, 30th. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun time. Going to be a very fun time. Is this key work for all the blue doors then? Okay, so there's another blue door over there. And also, notice how the movement is only 2 letters. I'm assuming as you go up in typing speed, it's going to be bigger words that you have to type. But this is just 2 letters on the ground to move around. Let's see. So, Yog? Is that even a word? Yog? Y-O-G? That's a word? Wait, is this the other side of that door? I have 30 words per minute, or I can. Oh, wait, so we're back in here. Let's go back to the computer then and get rid of maybe these boards. Buy. Inspect. I kind of want to get rid of the boards. Wait, how do I do that? Is it this and then that? Let's put that in there. Anytime I get boards, I'm just going to throw them in here. I don't really need them. Oh, buy. I can relate. I can too. Let's see. Yog. C. Some of these aren't actually words, though. Like, some of the... I don't think all the 2-letter ones on the ground are words. It just seems like gibberish. Hi, buddy. What's yours? Eng. Fee. Zod. But, like, the hardest difficulty is, like, 140 words plus per minute, which is crazy. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Is there someone lurking? I don't know if I'd be able to do that. You get 2 different difficulties. You get a difficulty for typing speed and also the monsters. So you could play this with a insanely hard typing speed as well as insanely hard monsters. Bush bars? Is that a word? MIA, that's a word. Bus bars. Not bush. This is an elevator. I don't know if I want to go here yet. Imagine doing this with a higher typing speed. Imagine doing this on the hardest difficulty of both. The typing speed and the enemy difficulty. Oh, I typed an N. MIA. Let's open this door. Wee! There's a door over there that says wee. RQ. Hello. Non. May. AMA. Ask me anything. TV. That's actually a word. Grab bullets. UO. That's not how you spell that. What does that mean? Zero map? What does that mean? Oh, map is 0. Missing in actions. So I can open a map by hitting 0. I don't know why they told me that so late in the game. Pi is that door. There's... Okay, let's go through the pi door. Hello? Is anyone in here? There's a... I don't know how to get rid of this. This is always a thing. Like, there's a lot of these KP. N equals English. I didn't know if that was like an official word. Pry bars? Inventory full. Fuck. What can I put down? Moo. Muh. Muh. Oh, I'm typing too much. Muh. KP. Pi. IO. I know IO is an assortment of letters. I didn't know if it was official. Hello! Laxatives. Nil. Kin. I spelled lax wrong? My bad. Oh, shit. Palm. Lug. Guy. Jesus Christ. There are precisely 0 delicious pies in the pie room. Fun facts about the pie room. There's no pies there. Dot. I need to do better at managing my inventory and finding places where I can put this shit. Oh god, there's a lot of food in here. Insert pistol, huh? There's 3 things of food in here. So, like, nah? I'm pretty good. Is my health good? Where's my health? Excellent. My health is excellent. I haven't been getting hit. Pretty fly for a pie guy. That's me. Okay, ammo over there. That's an E. That's not a C. Grab the bullets! I can imagine this on co-op and this being insanely annoying. Your health is excellent. I am an excellent guy. I'm pretty good at video games. February. Net. 6. Fuck. Ho! BM. Is that a guy? Fam! Alright. What is that over there? There's a reel over there I need to get. This game, I feel like this game's too easy on the lowest difficulty. I feel like I could play this on a harder one. Oh, there's a fucking golden key. Swap. I feel like I could play this one up from where I am and be fine. Because I'm doing completely fine on the difficulty I am playing on. I thought it would be more difficult than what it is, but I could probably play at the second difficulty at least. Swap real. There's a shit ton of, like, healing everywhere. Oh, is someone breaking through a door? Swap? Whoa. Hello. Bro. Gig. 1. Oat. Sus. AHS? I don't... Oh, H... What? Am I out of ammo? Fuck. Necro what? Yeah, I was about to read it. And I got attacked. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It sounds bad. I apologize. I thought this game was going to be more annoying on you. No, you're fine. You're fine. I thought it was going to be more annoying too. So I put it on a lower difficulty. Especially since it's a multiplayer game. But I guess it probably scales. It probably does scale to you. At least the amount. It probably scales the amount of players and also the difficulty you choose. BX. I thought it would be. Thought it'd be a little harder. All right. Whip. Let's see. Is that my gun is loaded? TMI. Too much information. Is there a computer in here? FW. Dad never came back. He left me there with Grandpa in the hospital room. Horror movies on the wheeled VHS system. At about 1 a.m., Grandpa's machine let out this long single beep. Nobody came until 7:30. I just focused on the movies. GF. Power on. Find it a dark news, but we do, you fool. I don't think any of that made any sense, but whatever. I don't know what I can get rid of. I need to find where this reel goes, because there was a room with a reel in it. I just don't remember where that was. Like, everything I have on me I could use. That's the problem. Like, I could use all these keys. I could use that food. Like, there's nothing I feel like I can get rid of right now. Unless I get rid of the gun or the pipe. But the pipe is very helpful when I don't have bullets. The gun would have to be the thing I got rid of. Hold on, what is this? Necro lexicon? What the fuck is a necro lexicon? Oh. What does this do? Is this a weapon? Is this a weapon? FW non-red. Is this a weapon? Because it has like a 333 out of 0 on the bottom there. I don't know if this is a weapon or anything. And I don't know if I should put anything down, but I could definitely swap the food, because there is a shit ton of food everywhere. If I need it, I could just go over and eat it. UL. What's that over there? Is that an I? UI. Not an L. Wait, what was that? Did I read that note? I forget if I read that note. There's some food in the... Hello? What's going on? I'm confused. What's going on? HK? Is someone attacking? What's going on here? MC. MC. Ooh. I hear noises. I don't know if there's anything trying to break in here or not. Hello? There it is. Lab. Spa. Wah. Oh, shit. Wah. I hit the... Oh, I see. Shit. Hen. Ear. Shit. Ear. New. Yep. Sand. Tog. Dough. Aha. Bag. Press enter to charge and move forward. Oh, shit. Shit, dude. So many things are attacking me right now. It just got a lot harder. I did not realize there was just a random wave of enemies that was gonna fuck me up. Can you leave me alone? Okay. Well, that was fun. I gotta go heal now. That was the first time that happened. Quick. Eat. The second I put down my food, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a wave of enemies for you. Quick eat. There we go. Now what? I think I was at MC. I was trying to read that note. Very thankful for the low typing speed now. Yeah, I'm very thankful for it now. In an early interview, Fessler once said a great movie is kind of like a demonic ritual. It demands sacrifice, right? The greater the opus, the greater the offering. Interesting. Let's go through that door. I'm trying to find this door earlier that had the reel in it, and I don't remember where that was, Junior. Am I still injured? I am. Okay. What do you mean swap? Isn't that ammo? Hold on. 4? Oh, what? Oh, it's heavy rounds, so that's for a different gun. I don't think that's how it is, Fessler. You tell him. Quick eat. Buy. Ah, shit. What the hell? What? Jesus Christ, what was that? I panicked too much. You have to, like, so you can stagger them. If you type the words fast enough, you can stagger them away from hitting you. But it's like I panic under pressure. NS, is there more things attacking me? There's a red tape? That seems important. I don't think I need this necro whatever the hell, but I haven't really tried it. Order. Oh, it is a gun. It's like a gun. It does pretty well at range, too. Okay, so I need to figure out where this reel goes and then come back for the tape, I guess. What? Ammo? Swap shells. So that's yet another gun. I have like 3 different ammos. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ. Ta. Another ammo I don't need. I gotta pay attention for enemies. Okay, I don't think there's any here. There's a gun on the table there. It's probably like that looks like a revolver. BC. What ammo do you take? Oh, it's a Magnum. Swap Magnum. Is that the ammo? The blue ammo? Hold on. No, it's not. What the hell is what's the ammo for this? Shooting on the book was not on my bingo card today. It's just a magical spell book. I don't know what the ammo is for this, and I don't know if I should keep this or take the other gun. Where's that other ammo? What was the green ammo? What's the blue? What the fuck is the blue ammo? Can I not take that? Swap shells? Does it tell me what type of ammo? It doesn't tell me what type of ammo that is. Swap. You would think there would be Magnum ammo next to the Magnum, right? That would just make sense, but there's not. I don't know what that is. Oh, shit. Damn. 1 shot, 1 kill. Heavy ammo? Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Maybe like a machine gun or something. Maybe I get like an assault rifle. But you would think the ammo would be for the gun. Wait, is that it? Is it yellow ammo? Oh, it's this one. You were right, heavy. It's the heavy rounds. What were the blue ones then? I don't know what the blue ones were. Oh, they were called shells. I wasn't reading that. Shells sound like shotgun. I guess that is shotgun ammo then. How do I get out of here? ZX. Buy. You see the bar in the top right of the screen? I think that's the countdown timer until I just get hoarded. Like a horde of enemies just shows up. Which is probably why this is better to play with people. Quick. Eat. HH. KM. Dead. Okay. That's the... Yeah, that's shells. You're right. It was shells. Noticed that earlier. I don't often... Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, well, there goes that. 6. I'll use the book. There's more blue, which I don't need. Yeah, I don't often pay attention to subtle details sometimes. It's a pretty common theme with me. All right, what's the whip door? BX. TMI. So. Okay, so I'm back here. FW. I'm gonna put the revolver away, I guess. Because I don't need it. Shit, what happened? Fuck off. Inspect. Revolver. There you go. So now I have space. And I killed some of the enemies, but more of them are probably going to spawn. We got to find our way back to the... Is that a QH? QH. We got to find our way back to wherever that... this reel goes. DC Comics. I'm kind of just saying the things out loud and not really paying attention to what I'm typing. IR. Oh, God. Tired. Me too. AO? AO? There's meat there. I don't need that. My health is back to excellent. Pie? Is it the pie door? What's in the pie door? I don't remember what's in here. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Can I put this down? I forgot about the pie door having that prying thing. Let's go put the food back down. And then, can I put this down, or is it just one space? I guess that's just one space. There's one. Let's put the food here. Place meat. They really make you have to manage your fucking inventory a lot, because you have very little space. Oh, that's not right. It's RV, not TV. Okay, pie door. Let's see if we can pry those bars, then. Pry? That's not how I spell that. Pry? Barricade. Why? Why? What was the point? Oh, I see. That's bad. Construct it. Get out of there. That was bad. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Okay, so that's good to be there. Never mind. I learned that the hard way. I see. I see where the boards go now. I wish I was able to grab more things. Okay, so we gotta go back, because that's not the door I need to go to. Is it the dot door? What's the dot door? There it is. SY. 3. Insert reel. Type this to save. There we go. AX. Grab bread. Okay, I need one inventory space because I need to find that fucking thing again. I don't even remember what the thing was, but I saw something that I needed a bit ago. Check the map. Oh yeah, things might be highlighted on the map. I don't know if we have many things that pop up. There's a question mark on that door back there. It shows you where the reel is. It shows you where the computer is. Okay. What's this way? Map. EWO. I just want to make sure that I did everything. What's over here? So, map. And then this is one door. This is MIA door. KM. There's the Wii door. I haven't gone through there yet. Joe. HD. Hey, there we go. Have I? KF. DC, was I through here? Wee! I don't know if I was in the Wii door, but it looks very familiar. This looks like a dead end, though. CZ? Is there anything up here? There's nothing. Just place bread. Oh, why? Yeah, this is a dead end, it looks like. QY. Well, least I know not to go that way then. Let's go back. YZ. It's the only annoying thing about having to type to walk, but you can just keep typing. You don't have to wait. Like, as long as you know what the next thing is, you just keep typing it. ZT. Wait, what's down there? Bo. PF. As soon as I see what to type, I just type it right away. That's kind of how... Okay, so that's food. I don't need that. There's a shit ton of food. Bo. ZT. TW. I didn't type W. Hold on. TW. PZ. Wait, was that on the ground? Was there something on the... TW. What's that? Oh, I can place something there. Okay. PZ. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Plasma. GI. Oh, there's another tape. That's what I was looking for. The cassette tape. Fessler, I know you wanted the paperwork fixed. Facts to the city, but there's this groaning sound coming from down the hall. I'm going home. Call me once it's checked out, Norma. Okay, grab red tape. I need to figure out where to play these tapes as well. Oh shit, you got a shoulder pad? I do. Have you not seen my model yet? Hold on, can I pause? I need a drink. I need to grab my drink. Right, what is that? Did you mean the way I went down when I was like, I haven't been down here before? Or was it something else? Because I definitely missed that when you said it. I have, but never noticed the shoulder pad. The shoulder pad was my mod's idea, because they were there when the mod was, when the model was being made. I think it looks pretty cool. What is that? Vincent Fessler, there he is. There was an option back there somewhere that said, make sandwich. Wait, where? Where? Where did it say that? The red mass past the Wii door. Okay. There was a way... It said, make sandwich. I didn't notice that. I'll go back that way then. What is the sit door, first of all? I think this leads back into the center area. Yeah, that's the big center area. See, the annoying part about this game is you gotta type to move. So, like, backtracking... Place bread. The backtracking is a little more annoying because you're like, oh, wait. I actually gotta type this shit out. Wii door. HD? Said make sandwich somewhere? KF. Place bread. Place bread. Maybe there was meat. Maybe I could make this sandwich with bread and meat. I know where the meat was. Hold on. Because I had bread activated. It might be that one shelf down the down that one corridor I was at. Hold on. Let me just type Wii. Fuck that. NV. I think it was down this way. There was meat on the shelf. Maybe I can make a sandwich. Oh, make sandwich. Yeah, there it is. Ah, fuck. Make sandwich. There. I made a sandwich. PF. It's just you got to have bread and then add the meat to it, I suppose. So what do I do with this, with these tapes then? I got to find like a VCR, I guess. What is? Oh wait, what was bus bars? What's bus bars? HF. Can I just hang out here? Is this broken? Nice to know that's an option. Yeah, I guess it's probably for more health then. It's just like combining herbs in Resident Evil. I think this would be pretty cool in co-op because of the fact that you get a random horde after a certain amount of time. Like, that's the only problem I have right now is the horde showing up because it's just me. MG. Where if I was a VCR, where would I be? What's that question mark door over there? There's a question mark. I'm not typing correctly. There's a question mark door over there. Is that the dip door? The dip door. The dip door. I thought I hit B. I thought I hit P, but I guess not. CN. Joe. I said Joe. Forward. TS. MM. There's another tape in here. Oh, God. Shit. We got a raid. Welcome in. Hold on. I'm busy. Give me a second. I'm fighting this asshole. Fuck. Phlegm? Jeez. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. I might die. I got him. There we go. How's it going, Bones? How was your stream? What did you play? I'm playing this game, and I'm hating it. I hate it so much. I'm very bad at typing under pressure. But welcome in, everyone. Heavy rounds? Oh, that's for the gun I don't have anymore. God damn it. But it's fun. I think this is a very fun game. I think it would be better in co-op. Welcome in, Kentucky Fried Creature. Welcome in, Bones. We finished Heavy Rain. Oh, finally. How'd that go? Did you enjoy the... Did you ever beat the game before? Or was it your first time playing through it? Have you seen the ending before? Welcome in, Maharishi? I probably butchered your name. What's your words per minute? Mine sat in the 90s to 100s. I started at easy. I started on like the easy range for words per minute because I knew it was going to be just me playing. So I started low. I have the monster difficulty at normal. I have the words per minute at the lowest. I'm probably going to bump it up though. It was wild. It was years ago. I have no memory of it. Okay. Did you enjoy it at least? Did you have a good time? Also, I have no idea what to do with these tapes. Hold on. I'm going to eat this sandwich so I have room for yet another tape. Eat sandwich. Grab red tape. I have 2 red tapes and I don't know what to do with these things. Nod. DV. Is there anything out here? I don't think there's anything out here, I hope. A lot of bullets for that gun I got rid of. You can call me Rishi. Okay. Well, welcome in. We loved it. I did clown makeup. Oh, cool. I'm glad you had a good time. But I think this game would probably be, oh god, better with people because of the enemies fucking spawning randomly with like a horde. Fuck, that was not an O. That's the only like main concern I have with playing by myself in this. That's about it. Fuck! I keep hitting the wrong button. I shot you once with Dayside. Is Dayside twice? Okay. I didn't notice that. Got him. He's dead. Whoo! Drop my clown makeup in your Discord. It's so cute. Alright, I'll look at that in a second here. Wait, is that a gun? I see a gun up there. Hold on. I see a shotgun, I think. Is that a PA? That's the state I'm in. Shotgun at Da. Fuck. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the pipe. I don't know what I could really get rid of. I don't know what these tapes are for. But I want a shotgun. How much? Is that the bullets? Are these the bullets? Those are not the bullets. Why do you keep giving me guns and there's no bullets for the gun next to where I get the gun? Uh-oh. God damn it. Here we go. Well, time to die, probably. Sounds like they're breaking through the doors and shit. Hold on, where are they? BF. Where are you guys? I don't see anyone yet. XL. I'm gonna pull out this, because this has more ammo, but I don't see anyone attacking yet. Oh, there they are. Typing. What? Type? Oh, the letter stayed. Fuck. I was doing so much better. Moobs? Was that a word? Vigil. Shit. Yikes. Damn it. Himbo. That's a word? That's actually a word? Okay. That was scary, and I panic under pressure. I hate it. I hate typing under pressure. It's so bad. Oh my god. Back up, please? BF. I hate typing under pressure is probably the worst thing I've had to do. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, the letter's still there. There you go. Jesus Christ. Are we done? My book is running low here. There's a lot of slang in this I found. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, wait. Himbo? Is that an official word? Is that in the dictionary? Buy. Quick. Eat. I wish I knew what I was doing. Oh, wait. Is that the ammo I need? I forget if yellow is the ammo I need or not. That's heavy rounds. That's for the revolver. Okay. Well, I don't know where these tapes go, but I have one of them right now. The other one's in the theater. I might as well just get rid of the shotgun. Like, there's no ammo here for it. I might as well have 2 of the tapes, because once I find where they go, I'll just have 2 of them. I don't know how many I need. WT. Da. Yeah, let's just get rid of the shotgun. I have 2 weapons already. Fuck. There we go. WT. I thought I was getting better, but I'm getting progressively worse, evidently. And also, sometimes the letters stay there. So you have to, like, backspace. Other times they go away. So where are we? Well, there's the lurk. Have a good stream. I appreciate the lurk, Cryptic. You have a good lurk. Let's see. So where haven't I been? There's that door over there. That's a question mark I haven't opened. So I gotta go all the way the fuck back. And hope to God that I have somewhere for these tapes. EQ. So that's ammo I don't need. All the yellow ammo I think I remember is heavy ammo, which is for the revolver that I put down a while ago. Dip. Dip. I hit P. TX. I left for a few seconds to see you in a new room. Nice to see you've made some progress. I have made progress, but I nearly died to a horde. It was not a good time. BJ. So where's the door over here? There's a door, like, somewhere around here. I need to take that door and then go around. I have no sense of direction, and this game is making me use the map a lot. Okay, so I got to get over to that door. To the blue door? Yeah, the blue door. I got to go through the blue door. There's the blue door. Cam. That is MIA. That's the MIA door. VX. TV. UO. That's where it told me how to use the map. Hello, friend. I have the wrong weapon out. This is embarrassing. Okay. Can I get my bearings now, please? Okay, the door is literally at the end of this hall. I have both the keys. It's like around that corner. Oh, I have TV still. There. Is it that door? Yeah, it's that door right there. I didn't go through the pan door. But I went through the law door. There's a guy. Oh, there's a VHS I could probably put in there. Need 5? That's crazy. I need 5 of these things? I've only seen 2. Insert red tape. 4. Insert red tape. Okay, well, I need to find more. Oh, is that one right there, actually? Thank you for being nice, game. Red tape. And then RQ. Fuck. 3. There we go. Insert red tape. Okay. AQ. Quick. Fuck. Quick. Fuck. Quick. Eat. Jesus Christ. I need 2 more tapes. I don't know if... It'd be nice if they marked the things if I saw them. You know? I don't know if I saw any besides the ones I picked up. I'll just have to go through each room individually. Oh, wait, is that one right there? I think that might be one right there on the map. I think I actually see one down there in the big maze-looking fucking room. But other than that, I need 1 more. So we can go get that one. FR. There's 2 rooms in here? 2 doors? Hold on, where's that other door lead? Where? This is another unknown door. KW. Never mind, it just leads to a closet. I don't know how to get rid of this red goop still. I don't know how that works. The door is pan. Can I not just go? Oh, has to be within view. Pan. V. Am I going the right way? I need to get through... Wait, I need to go through that door. So, law. I need to go through the law door. And then... B. So, I need to go through that yellow door on the other side. There's a gun in the middle of the room that I guess I didn't grab. Hello! Shit! He's dead. Okay, cool. There should be more food. Should be more food laying around here. Unless I ate it all. I don't know if that was a noise that was bad or if it was just a natural noise of the environment. But I heard some noises and I didn't like it. HK. Ka. U door. ZD. And then from here it is through that middle section there. I swear to God if it's not there. Okay, so it should be on this table. Maybe? No, it's on the other side. Okay. That's... Oh, God! Oh, God, run! Jesus. Wood. Upon. Tempt. Dirty. Yikes. Tinge. Jesus. So it's somewhere over here. Maybe? Hold on. No. Back there, DC. There it is. NS. I think I remember seeing this one before and I was like, I don't have enough space, so I didn't grab... That's not how you spell red tape. And then one more. Did I not see it? Is that one up there? Is that one all the way up there? I can't tell if that's the red tape or not. Or I just didn't see it yet. Either one. WS. So, what's down here? HX. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Excuse me. NW. QZ. So my only idea here... Actually, wait. Should I take that gun? Should I take that gun? Did I take the gun? I forget if I put it back in my storage. Oh, this is the pistol. Grab pistol. I can put this back in my storage. As long as I can handle these hordes, I feel like I could literally just loot everything slowly, but I don't know if I want to take the time, because I feel like this level is going to be over after I get all the tapes. TMI. So, girlfriend. There might be one in the theater. I think I got one in the theater, though, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me get rid of this gun. All right, well, there's guns that I put away. I don't know if I need these keys all the time. Oh, wait, what's on the FW? Oh, that's just a book. Never mind. RD. Oh, RD. There we go. Non. VO. Voice actor. Ew. It is nice that it allows me to put stuff down, but I need to pick stuff up. So where do I go from here? We could go put this in the VCR a while, because we are, like, right here. I think that's through the pan door? HW. I might get, like, one more attack from them in this time that I look for this last tape. But I have most of the tapes, so I just need to survive that attack. I got 4 out of 5. HW. Rainbow Dash. Wish I could dash. Hold on, map. So, I guess I'll just look at that one that looks like one. Or go back to the theater. What's VE? Hello, give me food. Am I hungry? My health is good, but I'll take the meat. RV. Hold on, map. And, wait, what's in there? Is there one in here? It looks like there might be something in here. Ox. HD? That's food. Is this all food? Yeah, it's also food. Damn. I thought maybe there was something in there. It looked like they might be tapes, but I guess those are marked as food. It looks like it does mark things. The theater, it looks like it might have one. I don't know what that red item is, though. So let's just go back to the theater. That's the one where I was like, that might be it. And then you were just like, I confirm. That's the save room? Well, there's items on the map. There's 2 red items. That's what I was looking at. I know that's the save room. But I saw the 2 red items on the map, and I was like, maybe one of those is the tape. But it was not. Oh, alright. I'm getting used to the movement. It's just the panicking when enemies attack me in hordes that's the annoying part. And then... So I go through the door. That's like a white door. I don't know where. It's over this way? Uff. I think that's the door. The sit door? The sit door? I was looking at the theater. I know you were looking at the theater. I was talking about you looking at the theater. I was talking about me looking at the save room. And I was also talking about me looking at the theater earlier. Not at this moment. Dude's hairs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run away. Shit. Hobby. Audio. Fuck. Dregs. There we go. Jesus. Dude's hair is insane. A little bit.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
I bet that was Snorf, wasn't it?
You make me sick. Your weakness is
scared the shit out of me, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm typing terribly. There is some things. I see a lot of ammo just chilling on the shelves. GM. Nod, run, run. Oh, that's open. That's open. That's why. It's not boarded up anymore. Run. Get out of the way, because he's going to burst through that door in a second. That one needs to be boarded back up. Shit. It's L-I... Coded. Okay, got it. There might be one in here. I hope it's the item. The AC in my house broke. I am melting. I want to die. What's the temperature by you? I'm sorry to hear that. Bullets and gun. Was that all I saw? I guess the red was the fucking bullets. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I guess I'll take this with me, so I have it. 96. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was a heat wave for a few days by me, but it calmed down a bit. Yeah, that is bullets. I thought the red was the fucking tape, but it was bullets. There's a few items that are red that throw you off. I think the blue is the shells for the shotgun? I haven't seen any blue bullets. Are you shooting them with a damn book? I was. I still am. I still have ammo in the book. That's why I was using it. Because I ran out of bullets in the pistol, so I put that into storage, and then I didn't have bullets for the other pistol, so I put it into storage. But there's ammo for it over here. I just don't have enough space in my fucking inventory for all this shit. Nod. Japan. GM. EQ. Let's get the fuck out of here, please. TS. Wait, was that on the... Oh, that was a place. It was a placement. I need one more fucking tape, and I don't know where to look, because I've looked in every door. I might just not have seen it yet. Oh, there's stuff typed. I might have not seen it yet. That might be the problem. It feels like I've been everywhere, though. Those are blocked off, blocked off, blocked off. There's no question mark doors left. Wait, what's that? Was I in the office? What's that red up there in the office? I don't know what that is. That might be it. I don't remember if I was there. I was in the save room, and I looked at that red. I was in the theater. I looked at that red. I'm assuming the office is just like bullets. But, like, why not walk over? What happened to Bro's hairline? I don't know. It's receding. He's not having a good time. Why do you gotta judge him about it? Can't just ask those questions. What is this door? Is this the door? I think that's the door. Oh, God. I think that's the door. Sit. I have, like, no sense of direction whatsoever. Wait, actually, what is that? That led to nothing. Wait, how do I get to the... Oh! How do I get to that? That's blocked off. I don't know how to get there. Because, see, if I go through that door, there's a bunch of X's there. I don't know how to get to that. I'm a little confused. Hold on, so... XJ. Of. WC. L. Is it that door? Or is it the... No, that leads down that hall to the save room. Is there another way over there? The fuck? The office might be blocked off unless you walk through the red doorways that are blocked off. Let me see. Hold on. Map again. Huh. How the fuck? Okay, let's just... I'm going to try to go through the... Is it the Wii door? I think it's the Wii door. I'm going to try going through this again real quick. Let's see if I can do anything at the end of this hallway. Jesus! Good thing I remembered what the backtracking was. The hell's a... What are Zunes? So, YZ. Oi. Ah, what? I wasn't trying to shoot. What the hell was it? What? I wasn't shooting. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, this is just blocked off down here. And the office is that way, through the blocked off zone. That might open after I get all the tapes. I don't know how I missed a tape. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere. Might have to do, like, a crazy loop around and look around. NV... So, what's this way? That's the dead-end hallway, right? That just led to one item. Which way did I start? Was that the parking lot? I might look in the parking lot. Because I haven't been back there since I started. So let's go over to that door and look through there. That's this door, right? That's the is that the sit door? Yeah, because that leads to the courtyard. I don't remember what the parking lot looks like. MF. Let's just look around here, I guess. WE. He. KT. TX. Vool. Don't think I need to go... Yeah, it's the theater. I need to go back around that way. So it's like through here, I think? That's the sit door. So like that way. But that looks actually blocked off. Never mind. This is blocked off too. By a red wall. So I can't go back anything down there. So it's got to be somewhere up here. It might be in that over there. With all the blue stuff. There might be another door in there somewhere. And I haven't tried the elevator again, but it didn't seem to work. But I am running low on ideas. We will see. We will see. Sit. Never mind. Actually, MG quick? Okay, so there's no way around that red wall. That's all blocked off. I want to double check the fucking elevator. But other than that, it's just going... So, bus bars. Let's double check this elevator. Ka? Well, that's all that's in here. Can I turn F1 help and tips? Oh, shit. Camera, combat mode, map, charge. Clear typing, hold control and press backspace. Quick turn is both shift keys to quick turn. Item merging, items can be combined at a shelf surface. Item order, press and hold inventory slot to sort items. Check that elevator, check it good. I am checking it good. Look, there's nothing in here, it looks like. It looks like it's broken. It just had like a hints button to tell you about, I guess. The only way I haven't... I was just at the theater. I can't go down to the parking lot. I went down that hallway. I went down towards the office. It's got to be somewhere in this other section that I'm about to go into, MIA. It's got to be somewhere in here, unless I just didn't look at it. TV. UO. At least I have the Necronomicon or whatever the hell this is. This has a lot of ammo. So I was just in the save room. What is this room? What's the pie door? I forget what the pie room is. I think it's just the random, like... that. It's just that. Which doesn't lead to anything. And then all that is in here are boards, which I cannot pick up. Because I don't know how to... I don't know how to get rid of that. That red nonsense. And I tried prying the boards off that wall, and monsters just started spilling in. Which was terrifying. So I went to the save room. I could check... No, there's nothing in there besides boards. So I guess I'll go check that other way. I'm literally missing one fucking tape, and it's really annoying. Law. Let's try the law door. BM. Is there anything in here that I missed, maybe? This is a big room, JN. There's nothing on that shelf. UI, user interface. That was taken. Ew. Can I break boxes or nah? Also, there's the office with the computer. I swear to God, if I put it on the computer, if I put it in storage, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. I don't think I did, but I'll double check. No, I just have boards and 2 guns in there. Let's put the shotgun in here, because I don't really need that. Also, I don't think I need these keys right now. I think I opened all the doors that I've seen, at least. FW. That's just a book. So, TMI, too much information. BX. Nothing there. Whip. Work in progress. AT. Okay. It's got to be somewhere out here. Sir. Oh, I hit a button, didn't I? There you go. That's still quick slotted. That's still on like a hotkey, so I hit a hotkey. I have to turn that hotkey off then. I don't really need that one anymore. I haven't set a hotkey for the new one yet. I should probably do that. Shit. Top? Well, there's shells. There's bullets for the shotgun, DC. JC. KM. It's probably because I'm like jamming buttons. I probably pressed one by mistake. Because I'm playing a fucking typing game right now. KM. HH. RG? PZ. Is there anything down here? I can't go down that hallway for some reason. At least swap out that BRB screen, that key summons. Yeah, I could do that. I forget what button it is. It's been a while since I've used those hotkeys. Because I just do it manually. TG. Junior. Yeah, I don't see shit. I feel like I got all the items here. I think there's just some bullets on the table. CT. Grab. I did just put the shotgun away, sadly, but I got shells for it. What's down here? RW? There's more shells. Grab shells. Okay. BC. But thanks for letting me know that that happened. I probably would not have noticed that for a long time. QZ. I just came through the whip door. Did I go down that way? I forget which way I went down. Let's go, wait, no, I think I went VF. Ub. Oh, hi. Shit. What? What? I hate when I make a typo and it stays on the screen. Ugh. NW. Did I go down here? This does not look familiar. This corridor. BB? HH? It's hard to tell. All this is fucking shrouded in darkness. Wait, what? KM? Fuck you? For keeping my typos. Hate you. Okay, so I was here. I remember getting the bullets out of there. RG. Uh-oh. It's time to get attacked, apparently. Gotta eat. Damn, I don't even know if I saw it. I ran around this whole area, I feel like. UX. Hopefully I have enough ammo. I mean, I feel like I do. Hi. Shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. ZX, MD. Is there anyone over there? I kind of just want to wait here until stuff wanders around the corner. Attack the D maniac. Please don't do that. I'm having enough trouble as is. Fuck. See, that time my typo didn't stay on the screen, so I was able to deal with it. I think that's it. That didn't seem like a lot, but maybe there's more just lurking around. Oh, there they are. Whew, okay. SZ. ZD. If I was a VHS tape, where would I be? Probably in a VCR. But if I wasn't in that VCR, where would I be? Because I feel like I've been around the whole goddamn map, and I have not found a goddamn last tape. Wait. What's this floor? How do I... Is there like a staircase? Or can I fix the elevator? There's a lot on floor 2. But I think that's where I came from. There is a second floor. I don't know how to get there. I don't see a stair... Wait. So those are boards. Let's check the Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know where it is. I think I understand. I think I remember... Oh, I don't like the music change all of a sudden. I think I understand where I need to go now. Whip. Whip. I said whip! Wait, is this the right way? Well, that works because the computer's in there. So, and then GF. I think I know where I need to go now. I guess I was just missing it. Let's grab this. And then let's load this, hopefully. How do I reload? Oh, I have to type reload, of course. Well, I got a shotgun now, and now I think I know where I need to go. I did not realize there was a second floor. I think I know where it is, but we'll see. I might just die. BM. I typed GM. BM. Law. Is this the right way? Yeah, this way. IR. V. AO. RV. I think it's down this way. Yeah, so through there into that middle room, it looks like there might be a staircase. Is that the room? No, not the pie door. Next door. Oh, not you. Up. Not up. VX. MIA door. I think yeah, there's a staircase right there. L. Let's go up the stairs. IH. I don't remember if I was up here. C. Or maybe I started on the first floor and came down, and that's why I didn't go back. That makes more sense, actually. I tend to not backtrack. So where are we? We got a lot of doors that have not been opened, and also a computer. Can I pause this game? Because I kind of have to pee. I don't know if this is pausable. Okay, so there's a computer. I hope. Oh wait, I remember the buy computer. Hold on. Why is it not? Why are we not typing? Oh, because the letters are staying. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to need these up here. But I feel like I should get these because I might need them. Actually, shit. Then I won't have space for other things is the problem. Well, can I pause? Is it going to pause? Does it stay paused? I'm going to BRB. Hopefully this stays paused. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a horde while I go piss. But I'll be right back. I got to piss. Have fun. Here's the right BRB screen. And here's the fishing minigame. It's snowing now because I was told to add snow. Have fun fishing if you decide to. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
All right. Hold on. I'm back. Off to work. I go. Gonna lurk. Bye. I appreciate you being here, Cryptic. Enjoy your time at work. Hopefully it goes well. Also, welcome in, Kixie. How are you doing? I just had that song stuck in my head too. What'd you guys play, Joe Hendry? Oh, you did. I see it. I see the redeem there. Let me see. What's Kixie, you good? Are you good? Let's see. Back to this annoying ass typing game where I humiliate myself because I am bad at typing. I think I know what the progression is now, at least. Thanks for the posture check. My back just cracked as I did that, so clearly I need to sit up. Let's see. What just happened? I don't know what that was. Fishing game had like a message on the top of it, it looked like. Unless that was the redeem. Alright, back to the typing game. Let's see. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you guys were gonna keep fishing. Oh, good. I need this, Indy. What do you need? So map, and we have a door. Hey, how do I open this door? Okay, I can't open that door. Never mind. I lied. RN. So how do I get rid of this red shit? There's another red shit door over there. How do I get rid of it? So maybe this upstairs is not what I thought it would be? Foo. Gah. Where haven't I been? So, where the hell? Okay, there's a lot of boards. There's another, like, grade offset. I think that's the downstairs, though. Hold on. Back again. That door literally had safe written on it? Well, it's too good to be true, apparently. So, yeah, there's 2 doors in here that I can't get through. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't... I can't type that. It didn't work. Yeah, these 2 doors, I don't know what these are... Like, how do I get to those, is the question. That was my assumption was I had to get through one of the closed doors, but these 2 closed doors are, like, inaccessible, and I don't know how to access them. It's kind of like that shit over there that I don't know how to get rid of. So is there anything in here? There's stuff, but I can't get it. Let's do the jog door. That's the way back downstairs. Let's do the bip door. I thought I knew the progression, but I guess not. I still need a damn tape. Was I in here? I don't know if I was in here or not. What is this? I was, but I don't know if I looked for everything. MC, main character. JL. There's planks, which I don't really need, but I could use some, I guess. Is that more planks over there? Or is that something important? Those are planks. Well, I don't really need them, but there is that one hole that I could cover up. Haven't seen it in a while, so, you know. On the off chance I do go that way, I'll have boards. Is there anything over here? TZ. There's the emo door. I remember that from earlier. That's a note, which I don't need. Bip, bap, bop. Boop. And then emo. Emo. Shit. SB. Oh, that's a V, not a Y. Hold on. Ah! More planks. I think this is the start, so there's nothing... There shouldn't be anything here. I'm so confused. Oh, God. It's all goopy. I'm so confused where this last tape is, because I've been everywhere. Everywhere I can possibly be, I have been. Unless I have to board up all the areas that are open. Maybe that does something. Maybe that's how the goo's seeping in through the holes in the wall, and maybe I have to board them up. Maybe that's the problem. That's the only other idea I have right now, is board up that last hole that wasn't boarded up. And then maybe this stuff will stop seeping in and I can go into the areas that have it. That's like literally my only idea right now. Because I don't... I don't see another tape, and I'm assuming I would have gotten it on the map if I went past it, you know? But no. I'm just gonna suffer and hopefully find out where to go. Okay, IW. W. W! Alright, hold on. What's the BIP door again? The BIP door leads to the save point, I think. Because, yeah, this is the real room. This is where you save. But I think you can only save if you have a reel to use. And I don't have a reel to use. So I'm kind of fucked. What's it? It's here. Place shotgun? Okay, I don't want to do that, clearly. Well, that's all I can do up here, it looks like. Wait, what's that? That's food. You lied. It's red. Well, it's brown. Never mind, I lied. I lied, actually. It's brown. It looks red when I looked at it from afar on the map. I guess I could put stuff down. I could put these keys down because I thought I needed them. But then I'll have space for anything else. Boop, boop. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. I don't need the mouse. I forgot. This game literally does not need the mouse at all. I was trying to, like, hover over it and click on it. Okay, that looks good. Shells. I have bullets now. There we go. Now I have one free inventory space, and I'm going to go try to board up that fucking thing, I guess, because it looks like I can't really do anything up here. Hey, is there anything I can do with this? Can I do anything? Can I do anything? Can I, wait, can I break it? No, I can't break it. Can I shoot it with my gun? No, okay. CG, let's get out of here. Let me get my book out just in case I get attacked. YOG. TW. C. FK. IH. L. I don't remember where this opened. I don't remember where it was open. I remember going down a hallway and there was something open and I'm like, oh shit, that wasn't, I don't think that was open before. Or maybe it just was always open and I have to board it up. I also have caps lock on by mistake because I keep fucking hitting every key on the keyboard. I guess we just start looking around. I guess that's the name of the game here. Where the heck is the theater? Because the theater is probably the best idea to go to first since it's like away from everything else. It's through the sit door. The theater is through the sit, I think. Hold on. Yes, it's through the sit door. Had to think about that for a second. Because this doesn't lead to anything else. It just leads to the theater. Alright, CN, is there anything open? Is there any, like, weird portals to hell? Gongs, Anal, Polar. Is there any portals to hell open in here? Where did you come from? A portal to hell? Because if it's open, I got boards to board it up. Because that's how that works. KN. 2. Yes. Construct. Barricade. Okay. I boarded it up. Do I win the game? Grab heavy ammo. I don't even know if I need that. Oh, they break it. So I don't even know if that was needed. Nod, not mod. TV. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know where the thing is that I need. There's only one more thing that I need. Grab heavy rounds. Grab heavy rounds. Might as well grab this shit. Because I got rid of the board, so I have an extra inventory slot now. I'm so confused as to what I am missing. Unless there's like something I can break. Alright, hold on. Oh, those are just bullets. Those are just regular bullets. Grab. So this is pistol ammo. How's it going? I'm a little lost. I just need one more tape. And I don't know where it is. But it's going alright other than that. I've just been wandering around trying to figure out what to do. I got 4 out of 5 tapes. I'm just missing a singular tape that I can't seem to find. And say hi to one of my parasocial girlfriends. How are they doing? How serious is it? Are you going to tell your parents about them? Oh, God. EQ. Oh, wait, over there. There's ammo. There's ammo. Hold on. Grab heavy rounds. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all the fucking ammo. Grab heavy rounds. I'll show you a heavy round. Oh god, I'm having trouble panning the camera. Hold on. Oh, go. Oh my god, he thinks I'm crazy. Oh god. Okay. VL. Okay, let's go. Whoa. Okay. So I have no idea what else to do. If I can't figure out what to do, I guess there's always another game. Could always come back to this one. It's a very good game. I'm just not finding the last item I need. So, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. Okay, I was right. Never mind. You're rank number 5. Jeez, good for you. Show off. All right, some of us aren't even in the top 10. Let's see. So I can't go that way. I just went to the theater. There's nothing there. I grabbed literally every bullet I could grab. Sit. We got to go through the sit door, JJ. I also went upstairs, and there was nothing up there besides blocked off doors that I couldn't get into. So, you know. We're just going everywhere, I guess. TW. Is there anything here? 6. All right, let's grab that, and then went to the theater, went to the courtyard, went upstairs. That one corridor is literally nothing. I don't think there's anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. I feel like let's go back to the tape room actually. Where's that? There's the save. I'm gonna double check this corridor. But I think I grabbed the item here. It was just a piece of food. Yeah, I grabbed the item here. So that's nothing. I'm going to be so mad if I'm, like, not looking at it in a specific way, so the game's just not showing it to me. Hold on. Is there anything down here? Is there any, like, openings that I could board? Because I thought that was one idea that I had. I boarded the only area that I knew was open, but there might be another one, and that might close off the goop oozing in. That goop over there that I can't get through. That goop right there. See that goop? I can't get through this goop. And there's an area to the right of this goop that's an office, and I don't know how to get to it. Oh my god, hello. Hello, sir. How did you do that? How'd you get through the goop? I saw you spawn out of the goop. How'd you do that? Can I not? Huh, how'd you do that? Is there a way in there? How did you do that? I need to know how you do that. PX. He believed in Joe Hendry. I guess my character doesn't believe enough. And that's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I thought better of the character I'd be playing as, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I was wrong to have faith in them. You should judge the character I'm playing as, not me. I'm just throwing that out there. Because I believe plenty. They just don't. They're holding me back. They're the reason I'm losing right now. Well, not losing, but they're the reason I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. If they just believed a little harder, it would all be okay. I would have won the game by now, actually. I would have beat every single level. But because they don't believe, it's all their fault. Alright, what's in here? There is some food I could eat, because, you know, fucking hungry. Quick eat. There we go. I have excellent health now, and the only items in here are food. Sure, you say? Oh, yeah. Character is being judged hard. You get a pass this time. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this my own stupidity? Hold on. So let's go through. So let's do the pie door again. I went into like every. Let's go through the pie door. I forget what's in the pie door. I don't know if that's opened or. I think this is a portal to hell, and I think it's closed. Do I have to open them? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I have to actually open them. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't be boarding them shut. Maybe I should be opening the portals to hell. That was some Silent Hill shit. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely got some inspiration from like Resident Evil and Silent Hill with these games. Where do I want to go? Pan. I swear to God, if it's in here, I will cry. Yeah, I'm still at 4 out of 5. Can I open anything? There better be pie in there. My disappointment's overwhelming. Yeah, there's no pie in the pie room. Can I insert my Necronomicon? Well, it's not. That's not what it's called, but can I do it? GS. There was one in here. Well, I still don't have it. What's in the yin door? The yin door leads to that, which is boards. Sure you do whatever you want. What? Birthday boy? Who's the birthday boy? Hey, Steve. How's it going? Welcome in. Nope. Now the pie is a lie, too. I get that reference. I get that reference. So, the only place I haven't fucking triple 1,000 times checked is this area over here. I've literally been everywhere. I swear to God, does this tape even exist? Is the tape a lie? Okay, ew. TL. What door? Okay, so that leads into the office where the PC is that I can drop my items off at, so at least I could do that. Actually, wait. Can I break these boxes? Or no? Hold on. No, I guess not. I was going to try to break the boxes. GF. Hold on. So, inspect. What do I want to get rid of? I think it's shit. That's bullets. That's for pistol arrest. Oh, it does tell you, by the way, so that is helpful. Heavy rounds, designed for revolvers. Okay, well, I got bullets. A shit ton of them. I got a new PB. Well, good job. Oh, God. What is the tape? What if the tape is in that office? How would I get into the office, though? I have to get rid of the goop. How do I get rid of the goop? I haven't been trying to, like, look at things that I might be able to attack. So, maybe there's something I can attack and get rid of it, but I feel like it might be in there. But I see an item on the shelf. It doesn't look like it, so maybe it's not. This is the last area that I have double searched. That's why I'm oh-godding. Yeah, that would be such a pain. I don't know how to progress then, because I don't have anything else to do. Like, all these doors are... There's a lot of blocked off areas. There's a lot of, like, goop walls. I opened every door. The elevator's busted. Failed champ he is. 38 out of 41 bosses in. Damn. That's how many bosses there are total? Unless you need to unblock the red door. Like the ones I boarded up, you mean? That was one of my ideas. Blood Typers, never played. This is my first time playing. It's a typing game. You use typing to move around the world. It's pretty good. I'm just a little lost at the moment. I was saying it was fun. Like, it's enjoyable. I'm just having a tough time finding this last tape. Have you tried typing solution or complete the game? Solution. Complete. Complete the game, please. I can't type, please. Complete the game. I can't type exclamation points. Well, could always switch games in a moment if I can't figure this out. I have other games that I planned on playing. Was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot. There is this help menu, but it only tells you like how to play the game a bit, like quick turn, item merging, item order, stuff like that. There is a help. Just no hints. I'm not allowed to get hints. Just gotta suffer. Oh, hi. When did you spawn? God. Pod. Lie. Wait, maybe it's a... Wait. I have an idea. Oh, I can't... Can I not break those? I really... Can I not break... I wish I could break the boxes. I feel like they would probably be in there. But I don't know. I thought maybe it was on this, but I didn't see it. But now I'm even more disappointed. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't hear a lot of noise right now. Which way? Which way? Where haven't I been? I don't know if I've been down all these corridors or not. Oh, there's a friend. Shit. Zell. Hey. Lob. Got him. Man! Ticks. Zax. Was I down here? I thought I was down here. Where'd these guys come from? Unless there's like an open portal to hell that I missed. Can I move? Hold on. What's down there? What's down there? HH. It's not your fault, Nate. It's the game's fault. Exactly. It's the game's fault. Not my skill issue or anything else. There's nothing on that, JC. I think I got bullets from that. I don't know if I went down all these corridors, though. Though it's your fault for playing this game. It is my fault for playing this game. All right, is there anything down there? I think this is the end of the line this way, so let's go to the UB. So, like, I would assume if I walked past it, the item would, like, highlight on the map. I wouldn't have to, like, super look for it, right? ZD. ZD. SZ. Junior. Okay, that's nothing. There was like an area with 3 paths. I want to find that again. What's the okay path? Is there anything in here? Wait, this is where the bullets were. What about that door? I've been through all the doors. There's only 2 doors that I know of in here, a yellow door and a blue door. I don't see any question mark. Was there another door besides those 2? If there's a 3rd door, that would be helpful. But the yellow and blue, already been to. If there's like a... Wait, which path did I go down last time? I think I went that way, because that leads to the wardrobe shit. What's the VV path? I think I was down this one? Yeah, that also leads to the same thing. I think it all just leads to the same fucking area. SO. What's this one lead to? HX. NW. Ah. It all leads to the same area. You walked past one like 15 steps ago, but you didn't turn around. Was it this door? Because here's the blue door. I came in through the whip door. And then around the corner is the U door. Which, leads back to the canteen. So if it was either of those doors, it's not very helpful. But I appreciate you bringing it up. Probably the U door. Well, I'm about to look up where the fucking tape is. Alright, RG. I was down. There's no way to go down that way. Well, I'm starting to believe that this tape just doesn't exist. Because I cannot find it. It's just not real. It never was real. And the devs just don't like me. Everybody else was able to find this tape probably. And it's just a me thing. FD. BC. Place pipe? No. A clever way to increase gameplay time. That was the first game. The first game did that. I don't think this game is, but I might just be missing something. I don't know. What is that over there? What's that thing in the top right corner? What's that top right corner thing? Is that over there? Ta. I think that's just that over there. Yeah, it's just this. Do I have anything? Yeah, there's nothing I feel like would mean like, hey, you gotta use this in a puzzle type of item, you know? I'm about to get another horde, and if it kills me, whatever. Watch, I just ran into a bug. Dude, I've been everywhere. Oh man, what a mechanic that could be. Wait, what? Just what you said about increasing the gameplay time by just not having the item exist at all? Junior, I've been everywhere. I just don't see it. I just don't see the item, and I'm very confused about it. So we're back in the U. There we go. 80% of the time, the game starts with an RNG thing that removes one of the clues. 75% through the game, I would fucking cry, and I am crying. Is there a way to open stuff? Or, like, look through things? I feel like all the items are just scoured about. Excuse me. I'm taking a drink. And, in pain. Because I have no idea what to do. Is there another floor besides floor 1 and floor 2? So floor 2, it has those 2 doors. I don't know how to open them. I'm assuming I need to open that shit somehow. But I don't know how to open that shit. So there will be a 20%. There will be 20% of people that will report having beaten the game just fine. Everyone else is motivated to keep looking, looking forward. That would be kind of annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Is there like a quest log or something to tell me what I'm supposed to do? Or is it just like, hey, fucking figure it out? I mean, like, most of the time I was able to figure out, like, the progression of this game. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I'm just very stumped. Let me see what I have in my inventory at the computer. I don't think I have anything there. Yeah, I just have bullets, keys, boards, and guns. Like, it's not gonna change anything. Unless one of the notes had a clue. I read this one. Nobody came until 7:30. I just focused on the movies. Can't break that. TMI. BX. DU has nothing. The whip door, I think, leads. Yeah, I don't want to go through that. It's gotta be one of the notes. It just didn't seem like any of them had useful information other than lore, though. Like, that's my only other idea, is the notes, or break open the areas that were boarded off. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's death time. There's a note on the table over there. What does that one say? In an early interview, Professor said a great movie. Okay, that one didn't matter. I remember that one not mattering. Oh, there's people coming. Oh, damn. It just obliterates everyone in the range. That's crazy work. Okay, let's just use this for now. I don't want to waste all my shotgun. Okay, someone's coming through the U door. Flaps. I spelled flaps wrong, apparently. Puffy. Every. Fuck. Okay. Well, here we are again. Still confused as to what to do. But I will press forward for a little bit longer. Wait, maybe turn off safe mode through the computer? Safe mode? Is that a thing? Hold on, let's go back to the computer. Where was the computer? Was that a thing? I don't remember seeing that. Hold on. So you. Wait, where? That's not the computer. Computer's the other way. Ew. Non. If that's the thing, I'm gonna be so upset. I didn't see that in. Shut the fuck up. Typing. Turn off. Oh. Safe mode is off. Well, this is scary now, but I did a thing. I'm assuming that was it. I did not notice that the whole fucking time. Thank you for pointing that out. Inspect again. Hold on, inspect. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna grab more guns. Where's the heavy ammo? Heavy rounds. 3. Well, thanks for pointing that out. I think I'm out of water, actually. I might have to grab a water soon. But that probably opened up all the goop, right? That's my assumption. Turning off safe mode probably got rid of the goop. But also probably made it harder. Non? There was one on the second floor to do it. Okay. Well, why didn't you tell me then? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just suffer some more. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get into that other office now, or if it's just the second floor stuff that's disappeared. Uh-oh. Also, someone else was complaining about not finding all the tapes either. Wait, really? Were you looking at the forums for this game or whatever? Let's see. So, I want to try to get in that office and see if that changed anything by turning off safe mode. I'm assuming that was the idea that I was supposed to do. Or maybe it's one of those games where you can't see everything unless you play at a higher difficulty. Is that a thing? So it would be through the Wii door. HD. XH. I'm assuming someone else had the same issue as I did then, that they didn't know how to turn off the safe mode at the computer. Okay, so that didn't do... Maybe it's both. Maybe I had to do both then. Yes, you were looking at the forums. Well, I appreciate that. Because I had no fucking idea what I was supposed to do. I didn't realize that that was an option. I guess I'll go do the other one, too. Where are we going? KM. L. Of. Fuck. S. That's actually C. T. Okay, let's see. Where's the... So it's through here. So let's go turn that off. They did turn off safe mode, though, I think. Okay. Interesting. Inspect. Oh, it's only one. Wait. I think these doors are open now. Hey! Hello, shit! Dom! Leg. Sly. Shit. I found the tape. They're idiots. They didn't find it. It's right here. Look at that. I found it. It just took turning that mode off. Quick eat. Those fools. Let's see. Let's see. Bye. Oh, there's a guy about to come out of that door, isn't there? Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of something. I just don't know what. Shotgun? Which one's the shotgun ammo? That's the shells. I'll take the shotgun out and use up the revolver rounds. Let's check this door quick. Hello. Bet. You dead. TR. What's in here? Ooh. SMG. SMG. Let's go. Oh, God. Was. Go through the was door. Bye. Hold on. He's coming. He's coming through the door. I'm waiting. Break the door down. Ace. Go through the was door again. Oh. Ugh. Decent health. Fuck it. Let's eat. Quick. Eat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That was all I needed to do. And it was right in front of my fucking nose because there was 2 computers, which is really annoying on my part, but hey. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Grab red tape. There's the tape. Last tape. Let's go. I think that's all the doors that were like this. It was only those 2. Descriptions on the items changed on the computer. Did they? We'll have to go look then. Hold on. Is that everything in here? I think that's everything in here. Ay. Hi. Bye. Inspect. These blast dripping holes through flesh. Like little souls crammed in a box. You shall never unlock my secrets. A potent symbol. Oh, is there something in here? What is that noise? It sounds like there's something lurking behind me, but there isn't. I guess it's just the ambiance of this scary area. Don't turn it on yourself yet. It goes boom. You can't board me up. Those are the descriptions. Here's the SMG. Shred their bodies. Interesting. Turn on. I don't know if there's a reason to turn it back on. Turn on save mode. I don't know if there's a reason, but I turned it back on just in case, because it's scary. It's scary out here. The computer makes noises. When save mode is turned off, it sounds scary as well. So that might have been it. It was sounding very scary up in here. Oh, wait. That also probably gets rid of these so I can pick up these items. I didn't think about that. Turn off safe mode. Did that get rid of that? It did. It got rid of those as well. Okay. Hold on. Grab meat. There's some meat. I got some meat. And I'm going to go get these boards because it's going to... Actually, there's really no point. Maybe it gets harder with save mode off. I don't know if that's the case. But I don't know if there's a point to even turning it back on because I can get more items now. Let me put the boards in there. I'll keep the meat, I guess. And then we can just go back and put this tape in the VCR. Well, that took a lot longer than they should have. But we did it. I just gotta go find the VCR now. Hold on. Is that noise? I guess. Alright, where is it? It's over there. Through the blue door. Through the MIA door. TV. Hello. Did you spawn? because I turned off safe mode. I'm assuming that's what happened. Through the pie door? No, not the pie door. The pie door is a lie door. I gotta remember that. The pie is a lie. There's no pie in there. They just want you to think there's pie in there. And then it's just a big middle finger like, you're not gonna get any pie. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve any pie. And I'm like, but I've been trying to figure out this thing for like a while. It's like, no, you don't deserve it. RQ. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking tape finally. Insert red tape. That's all of them. Elevator panel. Okay, so we can use the elevator now. Why did it bleed all over my fucking body and floor? That's really mean. I did not appreciate that. I need pie? What kind of pie you need? We just needed to not be tunnel visioned. That door is not missing and in action. Uh-oh. It's scary time. Can I pause, or is this gonna continue? I think I can't pause. He's dead. He's never coming back. He's gone. Don't miss him too much. I'm scared. I'm assuming they're just going to come through that door because the Rin door is like nothing. Any except lemon or key lime? I never had lemon or key lime pie, so I don't know if they're good or not. I usually eat like apple. You just had pie for dessert, actually? What kind of pie do you have? The what kind is crazy. Hold on, Rin. Oh, God. Are they here? Fuck. Guessed. Probe. I spelled probe wrong. Crazy. Trees. Frame. Zebra. Infinite. Chocolate? Is that what you said? I never had them either, but the idea of them disturbs me. You don't like lemon? Olive. I hate olives. If you like green olives, I have a few choice words for you. Why? Green olives are so gross. See, that guy's dead. Go find the Wii door? Well, I'm under attack right now. I'm waiting. Steam! Like the platform I'm playing this game on. Or the Vapor. Yodel. Model. Gourd. Type. Oh, fuck. Stop. Typer. Elect. Nexus. Like the mod website. Oh, look at the top right. It's infinite? Oh, no. It is infinite. Hold on. Shit. Shit. I don't know where to go. Main this way. Pie door is a lie door. That's how I remember it. Thank you for telling me this was infinite. Oh, that's an I, not an L. Never mind. Ignore that sound I just made. Shit. Oh, where? Elevator's on the other side of the fucking way. Bus bars. Insert elevate. I don't like the music. Panel. Fix. D. How do I? Oh, in the. Oh, I get it. Okay, I think I get it. A. Right here. There we go. R. I did it. Escape. the nightmare that is this game. I did it. I beat Corpus Studios on normal or casual. I did it. Look at my score. Look at my words per minute, 78. It's terrible. That's bad. Not doing very good. But I did do better than the difficulty I was on. You might be able to go to the blocked off office now. I didn't even look. It didn't look like it was opened when I checked last time. So I didn't want to check again. I did it. I'm going to BRB because I need to get a water. I want to put up the fishing game. I just realized I'm out of water. And I am thirsty. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Not that long. Be right back. Have fun fishing if you decide to. Green olives are great. Someone ban her right now. Someone ban her. Oh, wait. She's a mod. Hold on. Let me revoke your mod privileges for a second so I can ban you for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I can't be banned. I mean, I can ban anyone. But I wouldn't. I don't really like olives. Good. You shouldn't. They're terrible things. They're disgusting creations. Especially green ones. I hate green olives. I hate them. Hate them so much. Black olives are okay. As long as they're masked by other flavors. But green olives just taste so bad. How long have I been playing this game? I might play something else for a bit. I wanted to try it, and then I might be playing this co-op with someone eventually. Why did my throwing system just throw something at me? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What about throwing? Something was thrown at you? Let's see. We might play one more scuff game that looks like it might be bad. That I was sent. I'm gonna have to pin the game, I guess. Hold on. This might be bad, like the first one. Just warning everyone. But what is this called? I cannot find this game. Hold on. This might not even be listed, honestly, because this looks scuff as hell. I will give it an honest go, though. Paste. I definitely want to come back to this game, but I feel like it would be better with people. Yeah, like how you can throw stuff at me on stream. It just did that. That's weird. Someone just hanging out. Did it do it randomly, or did someone do it? Hold on. Let me update this real quick. Might be shit. Legendary whale shark. Good job. Hold on. Let me close out of this. Quit? How do I just quit? Hold on. Let me look at the scenarios first. Ah, that was the first one? Okay, there's only 5 scenarios. That's it. It took me so long to do the first one, literally just because I was lost on that last part. I'll definitely be coming back to this one day, though. Quit. All right. Actually, let me look at how this game looks, and this will decide if I go forward with this. I mean, I played that first game for quite a long time before I gave up, and that one was pretty bad. I played that for 2 hours. Jesus Christ, what was wrong with me? English. Before we play this game. Okay, it's really loud. This game is inspired by real historical events, including the controversial... I don't know what MK Ultra program is. However, all characters, dialogues, and storylines are entirely fictional. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. This game does not affect your personal... This game does not affect your personal data, identity, or your computer system in any way. I don't know why they said that last part, and I'm a little worried. Please note, items, passwords, quest elements, enemies, and boss encounters are procedurally generated. No 2 playthroughs will ever be the same. Your choices and your perception are all that you can trust. Proceed with caution. Okay. Hold on, this is loud. And also this... Whoa. What's going on here? But... Let me turn this down to medium settings and turn the audio down a smidge because I am being deafened. The UI sound is so fucking loud. For my Mac collection, I am jail rich? Wait, what do you mean by that? All right, hold on. Is that loud enough? I don't know if that's loud enough. It was too loud, so I had to turn it down. I was just not having a good time listening to this. Well, so far it doesn't look too bad, at least from the main menu. That could wildly change. Also, give me 1 second. One of my pets is getting into something, so you have a little bit more time to fish. Remember I taught you that mackerel is jail monies? I forgot you told me that, actually. Until you brought it up again. But I will be right back. Give me, like, another 2 seconds. You can have fun, you know, fishing some more. And then when I get back, we can play this. All right. I'm back. Again. Sorry about that. Hold on. Hey, Kixie, can you pin something for me? Actually, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it myself. You should trust me. I mean, here you go. It's just the page, the store page for the game, just in case they want that there. I forgot to do that for the second game, but I was sent that a while ago. Okay, there you go. Thank you for pinning that for me. Now I gotta make sure the game's being captured. Alright, the game is being captured. So let's see. Doesn't look terrible. I appreciate you doing that for me, though, Kixie. I know the first game wanted me to do it. I don't know if this game wants me to. I just make it like a general rule of thumb that if I'm sent a game recently, I just do it now. Because I was yelled at about not doing it for another horror game I played. And I was like, well, it's kind of too late now. There's nothing really I can do. I played the game, though. Can't really go back and add that in. Let's see. I think everything's good. How is the optimization for this game? Let me double check this real quick before I start. Okay, optimization good. It's not eating away at my CPU, so that's a good sign. What are we doing? Video. So medium settings, 60 FPS. I think everything should be good. Is there like subtitles I could turn on? Oh, whatever. Let's just see how this goes. I was joking. They weren't really mad. It was more like a, hey, you should have done this type thing. They sent me messages about it. Are you sure you want... I just didn't read. And now I just do it as a general rule of thumb. Just so I can cover my own ass, you know? Are you sure you want to start a new game? Your current save data will be... There's no other save data, so yeah. Welcome in, Cyfix. How you doing? Oh. In the early 1970s, a darkness brewed beneath the surface of a nation. Hidden in classified corridors, the CIA conducted a series of secret mind control experiments known only as Project MK Ultra. Thousands of innocent civilians, men, women, even children, were used as test subjects. They were drugged, tortured, and erased from memory. But secrets rot in silence. When the church committee began an investigation, over 20,000 files emerged from the ashes, evidence of a nightmare born in the name of control. This is the story of one such file, a forgotten name, a policeman sent to uncover the truth, and a descent into madness from which no one returns the same. Welcome to Blackwood Mental Asylum. Oh God, this already doesn't look great. Hello, my name is Zed, and you must be that policeman sent by committee. All right, let me brief you about the situation. This asylum is for mental patients established in the 1960s, mostly run by the government. A few days ago, something happened inside, and we hear noises of pain and screaming. Nobody knows what is happening inside there. I also heard that some children and civilians are getting vanished. So many locals leaving this town, very few left. But that's why you are here, covering the government's mess, isn't it? Each 5 days, they are sending a young recruit like you by promising promotion. I don't think this dev's first language was English. But let me tell you, boy, this is not a walk in the park. Because all those people go inside, they don't come back. But who knows, maybe you are the first to get promotion. Anyway, you have 5 days to finish your mission. I will be here 5 days later if you come back. That's the main door. Good luck. You'll need it. So it's like 5 Nights at fucking Freddy's? Is that what we're doing right now? Oh. God, this is loud. Hold on. That's what's loud. The sound effects. That sounds dark. It does sound a little dark, doesn't it? Does sound a little dark. Blackwood Mental Facility. What's with these games in the... Can I go in? That's so scary. Maybe you should try the elevator at the back. Was that supposed to be scary? Was that supposed to be scary? Just the ominous zooming in on the guy's face, like... I don't know if that was supposed to be scary. Blood Garden. Can I run? Is there a run button? I feel like running would probably be a great option right now, considering I have to go all the way to the back of the damn building, like he said. The door is locked. I must find a key card. Okay. I guess I'll find a key card. I don't know where it would be. I don't know why they didn't give me one. I feel like that's probably a little bit of an oversight on their department, but whatever. It's just it's my first day on the force. If I was a key card, where would I be? I hear random noises and I don't like it. I hear a lot of scary jingling and jangling going on. And I don't appreciate the jingling and jangling. If I was a key guard... AI localize this game? Probably. Probably. If I was a key card... Do you guys have a key card laying around? I don't know where this... I don't know where the key card is. Do you have a key card? Do you have a key card? Do you have a key card? Anyone? Anyone? Does anyone have a key card? Did it actually say that on the Steam page though? It seems like it is. Because it seems like there was a lot of words that didn't make sense in the moment, and it definitely, like, most of the sentences didn't make sense. Hello? Key card. Key card. Key card. Key card! Where's the key card? Key card. Yeah, you checked? Okay. Well, they could have went through it and at least tried to make it a little better. I mean, like, AI is not 100% in doing that stuff. I wonder what language they were localizing it from. Because sometimes, like, words don't translate well into English, depending on what other language it is. Let's find a key card. Where the fuck is the key card? What do you mean? There's a picture of a tree. Where is the key card? I don't know where the key card is. Does anyone know where the key card is? I didn't see a key card on the ground. I don't even know where. Where is it? Has anyone seen a key card? I don't see a key card. I'm looking on all the, like, I'm looking at all the windowsills and, like, on the ground, and I'm not seeing a key. I don't know what the hell this is about.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes, you did.
I bet I did. You
Hey, B. How's it going?
make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Blood Garden. I need a key card, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to look. I've looked all over the place. Ah, there it is. There's the old key card. Right on the ground where they left it. Suckers. Hi, it's going good. That's good to hear. I'm playing this probably very scuff horror game. We'll see how this goes. Why is the loading screen always this scary fucking hallway? I don't like it. And it's taken a while. Hello? Are we live? Did it break? Is the game gonna crash? Is it done? Am I in yet? I feel like it shouldn't be loading this long. I feel like it's been loading a long time. It's still loading. The music stopped. That's frightening. I think it froze. I can't tell. Did it freeze? Am I winning? Did it go? Oh god, that was a long time for loading. I did not like that. Movement. I don't know why it keeps What tutorial? I'm not reading that shit. What do you think this is? Oh, gun? There's just a random gun on the ground. Gun? How do I... E, F, can I... There's no, like, indication that I can pick that up. What are the controls? Key bindings. Interact is F. What is Alpha 1 and Alpha 2? What do you mean Alpha 1 and Alpha 2? I'm effing? I ain't reading all that. I'm hitting interact. That's the F button. It's not picking it up. E, maybe? Let me crouch down. Oh, I gotta crouch down. That's the problem. Because I can't reach down with my grubby little mitts and grab it. Got it. What is Alpha 1 and Alpha 2? Hello? Okay. How do I change the weapon? How do I change the weapon I have out? What do I do? What do I do? This game's bad. How do I get my weapon out? I don't know what Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 is. Hello. You gonna eat me? Am I deaded? Are you gonna kill me? Alright, that's all the patience I have for this. Well, I tried it. It's not very good. It's not very good. That's all the patience I have for that. We're playing something else. I'm not dealing with another crappy game. Why is the zombie dancing on you? I don't know. I don't know. That was patient, whatever. Don't recommend it. Not very good. Can you unpin that? Well. Didn't like that. Let's see. What else do we got? Give me a second. Have fun fishing. Oh, you're number 7 now. Jeez. I think Infinite was number 5, so you're catching up to them. But I don't know about, like, point values as to how close you are to them. I might play a run of this game. I was playing this on with my friends the other night, but I didn't stream it. Actually, do I want to start this? I did want to go through this. You know what? Fuck it. What the heck is that? There's some weird... What am I looking at right now? Hold on. What am I looking... What is that? Okay. I don't know what that is, but that's a listing I saw for a game. Did that change? I don't... Okay, it changed. I'm not the best at unpinning. Oh, you already did it. It's gone. You're good. You went up a rank? Oh, yeah, you're number... Oh, that was you. Damn. I thought that was B, but I guess he's lower. He's at 10. Okay. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Would you like to review detailed content warnings which contain spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled in the... What do you mean? Would you like to review detailed content warnings? You're so proud of yourself? What'd you do? What'd you catch? I wasn't looking. Is it... So, like, if I look at the content warnings, it's probably going to tell me what happens in the game and if I want to proceed. You unpinned it? Oh, yeah. Lost DB got a pumpkin fish. Interesting. Sounds like a great game. Which one? Easily disturbed. All right. No, I don't want to look at spoilers. I know what happens in this game for the most part. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. I agree. You got an Oreo. That should probably be all disgusting if you got it out of the bottom of a lake. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed, since we have to say that again. God, that's loud. How loud is that for you guys? Is that loud? Is that loud? We back here neat. It's the one that costs money. I wanted to see how this one is. Jenna, were you here for the first time I played this game? This is the one that costs money. I played the free one the first time. Or I mean, oh, Doki Doki. That doesn't... You can hear it fine. Can you hear me over it? I need to turn down my, like, how I hear it. Because that's loud in my ears. But as long as you guys can hear me and the sound and everything's good. I don't think there's much sound to be heard in this game besides the music. There's no voice acting, so I remember that. Unless they added it, I don't think they did. Sound is good? Alright, thank you. I just need to turn down it for me, because the music's very loud in my ears. I turn my audio from 50 to 30. I'm just jamming to the music. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm jamming. Give me a second. I'm just vibing. It's such calming and relaxing music for this disturbing... I mean, chill and wholesome dating sim, right? Chill and wholesome. It's a wholesome dating sim about kids dating. That's all it is. Dialogue box size, enable content warnings. Can I get that? What happens? You can make the dialogue box for the content warnings huge. That's crazy. I think everything's good. I think this is meant to be the therapy required after the free part. It's basically the same game. They just tweaked it a bit. Wholesome. I see. This is a wholesome game, guys. Jesus, the jump scare.
Yeah, I bet I
Doki
did.
Doki Literature Club is a wholesome experience.
Your weakness is...
And whoever says otherwise is just lying to you. This is just a wholesome dating sim. That's all this game is. There's nothing about horror. Ignore the horror tags in my stream. All those horror tags are a lie. I forgot to change them. And also, if you look this game up in the store, it's lying to you when it says psychological horror. All right, let's see. I think they do. I think they are gonna have this regardless. So when scenes like that happen, I think it's good. Yeah, you can't look at this title screen and not say this isn't a wholesome game. Like, come on, this looks wholesome. I've seen this part before. The paid part is actually wholesome. Is it? Doki Doki is just normal school club stuff. Yeah, exactly. You get it, General. I have heard of it, but never played or see the game. You're in for a treat. But I might have to blur some stuff out. But we'll see. Enter your name. Indie Maniac. But I know that part when it comes, so I'm just going to put up the BRB screen for that part. And I'll explain to you what's happening. I got yelled at for that one part. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. This is the free part, I think. I know a lot of the stuff from the free version is in this version. I know they added more. That's all I know. I know they added more to this version, and it costs money. That's all I know about it. I don't know what they added. You're in for an interesting time. I will not accidentally spoil anything, I promise. No spoilers. If anyone has not seen it. I've seen it. But I haven't seen the new content. It's like a new game plus, you're right. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Indie Maniac. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Indie Maniac, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I was thinking the Doki Doki Literature Club because this is the name of the game, but you know. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. He's lying. He's going to join the Doki Doki Literature Club. That's the name of the game. 90% sure, unless there is new DLC I have not heard of. Gotcha. My lips are sealed good. There's a hot girl that used to live with me because she dated my roommate, and every time I'm with friends and bump into her, they're like, "Aah!" It's kind of funny. What is that emote? Hold on, let me zoom in on that. Oh, God. Scury is best girl. Change my mind. Natsuki is best girl. Oh, God. I think I went with... Who did I go with? What was her name? Yuri? I think I went with Yuri the first time. I don't... Shit, did I not read what she just said? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Scury likes to worry a little too much about me. Fuck you, phone. Not again. Not again. A little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Same. You went with Yuri, I think is her name. Yeah, I went with Yuri. I remember that. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now. But I die at the thought of you becoming a net in a few years because you're not used to the real world. I remember looking that up the first time I played. I don't remember what that means. I think it's a Japanese term. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. With a smug stare. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall. Duh. Looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs, yeah. Scury wants me to check out some clubs. Don't listen to me, phone, please. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Scury. Scury must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom, spacing out like an idiot. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Was it that obvious? A neat, I think. Wait, I have to check my How to Survive a Horror Game, and it says joining groups on the front cover. Google says NEET, an acronym for not in education, employment, or training. Okay. So just not doing well. Just not doing well with your life. If you don't want to trigger that word, Every time you say Sayori, you could call her Bubbles. Why that? Why specifically that? I mean, that would work. So why is being a neat bad if you can afford it? That sounds great. I mean, I think they want him to be good. They want him to do good in life. I'm assuming it's like a cultural thing. She's bubbly. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late for to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Scury. Yeah. There is no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Scury is vice president of the literature club. The Doki Literature Club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hee hee. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Scury is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! That's how she sounds. The bubbly is her mask. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't spoil anything. So literally just unemployed. Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. And not trying to be employed or do anything with life. It seems like a very Japanese thing. Like a very Japanese culture thing. Because I think this game takes place in Japan. Because of the names. They sound very Japanese. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the Sorry, my phone listened. Swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Welcome to Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. God damn it. Stop listening to me, phone. I'm saying a completely different name. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Indie Maniac, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Indie Maniac. I thought I was the one with loose lips. Pull a fire alarm. Protagonist your only hope. I feel like the art rendering is extra in this version. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Whisper it. Sorry. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her... Don't say that for long, buddy. Don't say that for long. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica? Come sit down, Indie Maniac. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori Mention, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! I don't know what that noise is. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and the little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. I see your tooth poking out there. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Well, maybe. But not for you dummy. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not it. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri sold his soul, it's too late. Little kitty cat cupcakes. Yeah, they're adorable. This is an adorable game. She made you cupcakes. She's waifu number 1. Well, I'm going to go down a different path. The first time I played the free version, I went with Yuri, so I'm going to pick someone else this time. I just don't know which. Oh, and Monica is Smort Girl. Yeah, she's the only one I think she's the only one you can't really... Never mind, I'm not going to spoiler that. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? Well, I was gonna go into the anime club, but then she bullied me into coming here, and I don't really like reading except if it's anime. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by... Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and... Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Haha, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm in literature. So, Indie Maniac, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, I like to read manga. That's about it. Anything with pictures, big words scare me.
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. But this time, you would get extra scenes with Yuri because the paid version, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, damn. I don't know who to go with then. You're making this hard. So what made you pick this club? Sorry. Dragged me here. Manga! I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Manga! Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books and not people. I might be wrong. Are you right or wrong? But you know I like a lot of things. Stories with deep philosophical elements usually immerse me as well, or psychological. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? For a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. I'm a mess. That's relatable. Hold on, I'm going to save. Just so I have a save slot a while. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, why does she sound like that? Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Dad joke? I had a pair of racing snails. I removed their shells to make them more aerodynamic, but they became sluggish. I need a drum roll for that, please. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. But Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So, whoever's here, which girl do you think I should go with? That's Yuri. That's Natsuki. That's Scury over there. And then that's Monica. I'm not a fan of dad jokes. Why not? What's wrong with dad jokes? I'm having trouble picking which dating line I should go down. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Best friend, so... Scury, you think I should go with her? Isn't that right, Indie Maniac? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Ooh. Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Scury may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Indie Maniac... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Oh no, I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Just don't hit me. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sorry. Wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember today's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Indie Maniac, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Indie Maniac, since you're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Scury and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth. Excuse me. Let me take a drink. It's been a while since I've done a visual novel. They could have at least added some voice acting. The way my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Scury, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Ooh. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh yeah, this is the first poem we write, isn't it? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh boy. You don't need to... Protag never stood a chance. Natsuki was eating Monica's hair. I don't know. Scury kinda is possibly the best. What do you think she likes though? I forget. I remember what she liked because I went with her. She likes death and destruction and violence and fucking brutal murder and homicide and scary shit. That's Yuri. That's what she likes. She likes depression too. I remember that. That's my girl. That's crazy. Because she does like horror stories, so that's the kind of stuff she likes when it comes to writing a poem. She likes death, horror, destruction. Totally Indie's type. Yeah, that's why I went with her first time. Yuri is the horror gal. What do you think she likes? Daydream. Okay, she liked that. Promise? Yep. Blanket. Damn it. Whistle. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, well, I got a mixture of the two, I guess. Natsuki likes cute stuff. I think they both like similar things, it seems like. When in doubt, click random topics. Anger. Play? Yeah, she liked play. They both like more positive things from what I'm seeing. Pure passion. Passion was her, I think. Pure. Fuck. Socks. Okay. Spend enough time during the poem minigame for the music to restart, I guess. Frightening memories. Memories? Okay, she likes that. Love is probably... Love? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, love probably isn't the middle girl. Whoever you get, go with them. I mean, I don't think the poem matters too much. It's just they like it more and might come to you more often. I think you can go with whoever. India's getting a Natsuki run if he wants it or not. I'm getting one of these two because I already went with her the first time, so we might as well go with someone new. The poem decides. Shit. Mouse. Fuck. She likes anime. Sticky. Jumpy. Fucking damn it. Rain cloud. The poem decides who you spend the day with. Papa. Clumsy? She's clumsy. Yeah, okay. Vertigo. Who the fuck likes Vertigo? That shit sucks. Who's over here like, I like fucking Vertigo? Don't forget to pick some topics for Yuri. Fine. What does she like? Melancholy? There you go. There's a Yuri one. So she doesn't get mad. She likes lust. I gave two. Two to her. There you go. Is that enough? Or do I need to give her more? Do I need to give her more than that, or is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Games? Shit! Disown. There you go. I gave her 3. Color? Just the generic flow of color? Don't know, actually. It only matters who you give the most to. Well, it's probably going to be her. It looks like we're getting Natsuki. Dazzle. Okay, maybe. Maybe. It's going to be one of these two. I just don't know which. Because it looks like they're pretty evenly split. And I gave like 3 to her. Doki? Fuck. Fickle. Okay. Friends. Okay. I think I gave her more, but we'll see. I don't care who I go with, but it's got to be one of them two, because I haven't gone down that path, either of those paths. Hi again, Indie Maniac. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Indie Maniac. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or a commitment for you. Did you say pick climax? I didn't know who would like that. I think they mean a climax to a story, Monkey. I don't think they mean what you think. Each gets points for a topic you pick for the poem, but you don't see how much any get. Yeah. Making you dive head first into literature when you're so accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Scury told me that you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. Damn it, my phone listened to that even though I whispered it. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Indie Maniac always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry. That's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and an indie maniac can become good friends too? Scury? As usual, Scury seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Scury? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Terry made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'd like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sorry. And Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh. Hold on, I missed some stuff in chat. What were we thinking? We should have just pushed you off a cliff? Game Grumps reference. Sorry, okay. Shy Girl, Sudne, Bubbles, and Smart Girl. What a club assortment. No, not this. Hey, Snorf, what's wrong with this? It's just a wholesome dating sim. This is just a wholesome dating sim. What's wrong with the game? My brain is screaming, Clifford the big red dog, Game Grumps, attacks me anytime I see this game for some reason. I don't think I've ever watched them. But I remember you talking about them last time I played this. But Snorf, what's wrong with this game? It's just a wholesome dating sim. There's nothing wrong with it. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter an exaggerated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something? Oh, is this who I'm going with? Is this who I... Oh, wait, no. We didn't even read the poems yet. Never mind. So, hold on. Let me save. Actually, let me save here. We got 2 saves now. Yep. The way you say wholesome makes me think it's not wholesome at all. It's a wholesome game. The tags that this game has are lies. This is just a wholesome dating sim. There's nothing bad about it at all. Nothing bad about it at all. It's just a wholesome dating sim. Trust me. Just a wholesome dating game about finding love in a literature club. See, General gets it. You get the pink girl? Is that how this is? Because we didn't read our poems yet. You look for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up? Sure, wink wink. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I had to move something. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're going to judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Indie Maniac. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. What does mo mean? Don't just stand there. Ooh-wah! Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Ooh. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, Snort and Plasma are the ones that cheer for this channel. What is the mayhem? Mayhem. What's mayhem? Mayhem. What do you mean mayhem? Is that a thing? Yes, that's how we didn't share the poems yet. Yeah, we didn't. I think I might be going with her. I don't remember this part happening before. Unless it did, and I just don't remember the sequence of events happening. But we didn't share them yet. Synonym for chaos, basically. What is this mayhem? Oh, Snorf and Plasma are the only ones that cheer for this channel. What is this mayhem? Okay, I read that wrong. I was a little confused. I definitely read it wrong. What should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot? Well, obviously. You are going with her? Damn. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all of their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Her hair tiles and pink hair are reminiscent of Madoki? What's Madoki? You share interests at least, so that's nice. I mean, yeah, that is nice. My character does like anime and manga, so that's good. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh-wah! Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just mean that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Aha! Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it. So who am I to judge? Oh, hello. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up on a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I mean, you're all in high school. You are kids. Fun facts. That's not a fun fact. The average amount of people that die on cruise ships per year is 200. Sitting straight up is bad for your back. You should slouch at an angle of 135 degrees? Fucking how? Puyola Magica Modoka Magica. You should watch it. I butchered the shit out of that name. Natsuki talking about filler positively. We don't get that enough in today's age. A lot of people hate filler in anime. I don't mind it sometimes. It just depends on how much filler. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face. Jeez. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I feel like this game came out a while ago because this has become more normal to like anime and stuff like that. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. She's violent. Yeah, a little bit. She's small but full of anger. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the classroom. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying it yourself, right? So? Huh. Jeez, that's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. Ha 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 ha! I totally forgot what happens. Natsuki puts her fingers on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. She always feels a little bad. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. All right. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and I hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really all right? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? All right, then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff, and I carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Scury and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Scury is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, I guess I have to go with Natsuki. Gotta love it when people can yap about their favorite things. I mean, yeah. And also, I could go on and on about certain things, so I know how that feels. Especially if people are interested in the same thing that I'm interested in, you know? As long as I'm not just talking and talking and talking and they're just not interested. Filler is a great opportunity to build the characters. I mean, you're not wrong. I will bet Indy's left arm not likes. Well, I'll go to Natsuki first and see how she feels about it. Then I'll do Scury next, because that's who I was trying to go with. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ugh. Well, it's not that great. But let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Ugh. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, well, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. You love the dialogue? Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I remember this poem. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end and then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old she is. I don't really care how old everyone is, sorry. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori. This is a good poem, Indie Maniac. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It reminded me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Indie Maniac. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Scury. I'm not sure if Scury sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all, yeah. And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hee hee hee. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine. Oh, is this a scroll down one? Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. What a way to end a poem. Both those poems had a really interesting ending. Hold on. Ah! Scury. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. I guess Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri blushes, her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Doki Doki Literature Club, let's go! Welcome in, Shattered. How you doing? It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? I'm so glad you're playing this wholesome game about poetry. Me too. I'm really glad I'm playing this wholesome dating sim where you are a kid in high school just trying to find love in a literature club. And nothing else. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate... Can you write in a better... I don't like your cursive. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe... Bathe? I bathe calm, breathing air... Does that say bathe? Air of the purest, but living in the past. Air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Can you write in print for me? I'm a little dumb when it comes to this type of cursive. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I actually was thinking that. I just said that a second ago to everybody. Fix your handwriting, please. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Is it called script? Do they call it script? I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo-hoo! Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Indie Maniac. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, so we're down to Monica. Imagine if the game tracked how long you spent before moving on and it changed Yuri's dialogue too fast and you obviously didn't read it, too slow, and she says what she says. I feel like she's that type of person, honestly. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I have to use the bathroom. Here's a fishing game. If you decide to fish, here you go. Have fun fishing. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The Meow Mix ads sound like cats meowing careless whisper. Interesting. Is that what it was? Or does it just sound like that? Drop kick. You drop kicked yourself. You drop kicked you into a car crusher. Jesus Christ, that's aggressive. It just sounded like that? Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. I really do like this music in this game. This wholesome dating sim music, you know? That's all this game is just a wholesome dating sim. What time is it? I might go for a little longer, but I might just finish up this section and call it a day. I'll probably play this again tomorrow, though. Sure! I do want to get through the new version of this game. Alright. Let's talk to Monica now. Because that's the last person I gotta give my poem to and get her poem from. Not a horror game? It's not a horror game. You were watching it. This look like a horror game to you? This doesn't look like a horror game to me. We're just sharing poetry. And there's girls falling in love with me. That doesn't happen in horror games. This game persuaded me to write an actual poem based on the words I chose in one of the things. Oh wait, really? Did you? How'd it come out? Did it come out pretty good? This is just like real life, or at least how 8th grade went for me. Aren't they? Wait. Aren't they? Wait. How old are they? I know they're in high school, right? They're not in... I think the youngest one's in 9th grade, right? I don't remember anymore. I think I posted on Facebook. I'd have to dig for it. Okay, gotcha. They're high school age? Gotcha. So all you did was go to literature clubs and... have a wholesome dating experience? That's what you did? It can? Alright, let's go to Monica. Hi, Indie Maniac. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I wrote poetry out of boredom in some spare time. I did a ton of writing in general that year. Shared the poems with my crush that year. She loved them. Gotcha. So you did literature club stuff. I also enjoyed writing for a long time. I haven't done any writing recently, though. I didn't really enjoy writing in high school, though. When I was that young, I hated writing. When I got older, I enjoyed it more. I enjoyed writing poems, too. They were interesting. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ha 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 ha! Don't worry, Indie Maniac. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Indie Maniac. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ha ha ha! Oh, geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Oh, no. I did get her then. I just barely missed getting Scury. And I got Natsuki. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Haha! If you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. Monica's the best wing woman. Yeah, I think she says the same thing. So last time I went for Yuri, and she said the same thing about Yuri. I was trying to get someone else, but I guess I'm going with Natsuki. I enjoyed writing ever since I first got into it. I used to like comics more than books when I was little. Not sure when the transition happened, to be honest. When I was in school, I didn't like anything. I just didn't care. When I got older, I learned that I liked writing. And I liked out of all that, like, all the stuff we learned in school, I hated math, hated science, I liked history, and now I like writing. I still like history stuff, too. I think that was the best course. It was always interesting to me compared to, like, anything else. I didn't really care for science because sometimes science had math. And I didn't like math. Chemistry had math. There's a ton of stuff I was cool with on my own time that I hated doing as schoolwork. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair enough. I liked PE. I didn't like PE. I didn't really care for it. I still hate math too. Yeah, I agree. I hate math. I fucking hate math. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So, don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See? The direction the sparkle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? Boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel. Blind. Like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Did I skip the... Was there a first page? Was there another page? Did I skip a page? I don't know. Also, I love this poem. Weird poem, Monica. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew! And I love this poem. You like that one? I'm pretty sure you skipped the first page. Oh no, did I? I didn't notice if I did. I'm sorry if I did. Her poems are insightful. They're definitely very interesting. Looks like there was a scroll. Oh, there was a scroll bar. But I don't know if there was a first page. Thought the spackle reference was later. That is good writing advice. It's how I write everything. Blather at first, then fix later. I mean, as long as you get something down, you know, that's very good advice. Just get something down. Get something done. Phew! I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Scury and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Hold on, I'm taking a drink. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Yuri and Natsuki best friends forever. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Ugh. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Scury liked it. And Indie Maniac did too. So based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Ugh. And Indie Maniac liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Indie Maniac appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Indie Maniac started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Indie Maniac. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Indie Maniac. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Indie Maniac? How'd I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be... shit. The music fits. Magic booba. Hold on. Hold on. Saving. Save us. Help Scury! Natsuki! Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri! But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Scury! Eh? Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Scury uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Indie Maniac. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Scury wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop. Natsuki, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Scury stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Scury is vice president, I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Haha! Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Scury is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How'd you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Indie Maniac, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something about your friends, too. So, your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Indie Maniac, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Hee hee. Scury beams at me. It truly has been a while since Scury and I have spent this much time together. I really can't say I'm not enjoying it either. Scury, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew! You know, Indie Maniac, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... hee-hee! Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Scury still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Scury. I pat her on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use her as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I like the music cutting out when she's speaking up. When she speaks up, my fingers are drunk. The music design in this game is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's really good. I think the music's really good. It's funny when they fight. It is a little silly. I might save there. Hold on. I need to remember. Actually, no, it tells me how far I am in. I'm going to save there and probably wrap up for tonight. It is really late. I've been streaming a little longer than I would have liked to. So this is poem 2. This will be the second poem. We're not at poem 3 yet. Because see the save up there? That's for poem 1. That's for the fight, and that's for poem 2. But that was that for now. Okay, been a long time since I played this game. I played the first one like about a year ago, I think. And that was the first time I played it. I didn't play this game when it came out. Heard a lot about it. Then Kixie told me to play it, and I did. And now we're playing the paid version, I guess. I wanted to see the difference. Not really noticing much of a difference so far. Maybe I'm not as far into it as the new stuff is, but I'm not really noticing much of a difference yet. I think I played it within a year of its release. So you played the original version. Did you play this plus version? I don't know if there's much of a difference or not. But I wanted to see if there was. Let's see. Oh, wait, I forgot to... I put up the wrong screen. You guys can fish while I find someone to raid out to. There's the ending screen. You guys can fish while I find someone to raid out to. Haven't played Plus yet? Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I didn't really notice much of a difference as of yet. But hopefully there is a few things. I heard there was more in the dating. There's a lot more in the dating aspect of it, but I guess I'll have to see. Let me close out of this so the music isn't playing. Ah! What the heck? That was a weird ending. How do I close? Hold on, how do I close? Close. There we go. Hold on, let me check something. I don't know what I just did. That was weird. Let me restart the game. Why would they ruin such a wholesome game with more dating? What happened? What is this? I think I found something new. By accident. Hold on. What did I just do? That was weird. I don't know what that was. There's the raid message. You're not subbed. I don't know what I just did. That was really weird. Anyway, there's like a console you go into now. That was different. I'm gonna have to look at that then. I don't know what that is. There's a raid message if you are subbed. I'm looking for someone to raid to now. I got a little distracted by what the hell that was at the end there. So sorry about that. Usually when I hit quit the game, it just quits the game. It like exited like into a console, like a command console to do stuff. I don't know what that was about. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see who's on right now. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kixie. Always appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably playing more of this. I want to get through this game. So it shouldn't take that long. I remember the first one was about like 10 hours, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see who's on right now. Let's go. Let's see what we can. I'm gonna copy the raid message a while, so I have it for whenever someone caught the Doge. You guys have been getting some more legendaries lately. Let's go. I don't know how. Actually, yeah, let's go over here. Let's go over to my buddy. I don't think I've rated him recently. So let's go over here. No, don't snooze the ad. There we go. God damn. All right, we're raiding out. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, playing more Doki Doki. Have a good night and a good weekend ahead of you if I don't see you. And I'll see you next time. There's the raid message again. Thank you for posting that again. I'll see you guys later. Say hi to Second for me. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.